Get good at understand.
Sir, you're gonna die first by my hands. That's what you
By my hands.
Okay,
There is no
sure.
love sincerer than the love of food.
Oh, I was
I'll be
reading
right
it
back.
sincere, and I was really confused because I didn't think that was a word.
Dude, learn to fucking read.
Like, fuck you.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, tell a dyslexic guy you learn to read makes sense.
You're dyslexic?
Oh,
I did not know that.
Fuck you.
so first things first, the Taroka deck is the reading is going to be in 6 parts, so that's different, James.
Mm-hmm.
And I did pick them randomly, but I like the way they work.
Do you guarantee it?
Well, it's fitting the way they work. That's all.
Fair enough. We have some CPU, so OBS doesn't throw a fucking fit. I think I'm good now. Once shit starts happening, though. That's
Alright,
when
I'm
really
ready.
Pissy.
Is everyone ready?
I'm ready when you are.
I mean, Mike always
Let's
takes
go down.
15 minutes anyways.
Let's go ahead and drop down the line. That's fine. Frankie,
What? Yeah, I'm here.
Jeff,
Right here.
Jacob,
Hello.
yeah,
Hello.
James,
Yep.
and Thomas.
Yep.
Can you update your character name in Discord?
Yeah, I'm actually sneaking a smoke before we start, so I'll be actually at the laptop soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Okay.
a leak.
Hey,
Who's
Jeff.
that?
You know what? Let's start on at normal time.
Yeah, I got pee.
If I'm gonna record this, then upload it first, so that way you get hit with a strike or something.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Can I ask who this is? 1, 2, 3.
Me.
Oh, okay.
Alright, be right back.
Token
It's
was
upside
weird.
down.
Oh, okay.
Move this token upside down. I need an overworld token for you guys. Any suggestions?
Overworld token?
Yeah, like you had the oxen for Lost Mine. What would you like for an overworld token for you guys for this?
Aku Aku from Crash Bandicoot.
I don't. What does the overworld token mean?
It's just what signifies your characters
How about a bat?
on the overworld, like on the main map.
There's a laptop there.
I think a cow
Why
would
is
be
it there?
correct, because I think we're going to be turned into vampire cattle.
Oh god.
I like bat. I like bat.
What if it was just Strahd's face?
it could it could be like an arrow, although that's pretty generic.
True.
This guy, like, but since we have someone from Oblivion, why not like an Outer Scrolls arrow on like the map?
Starting at 11 a.m. Awesome.
Probably shouldn't have my browser show up.
Which means it's like 1 p.m. my time is when I actually have to do stuff tomorrow. That's easy. So I got 3 or 4 hours, and then I've got to go drive everywhere, and then maybe, just maybe, I can have
Oh, here we go.
my Friday game die to a Tarask.
Please
That should be fun.
Yeah. Oh, because our Friday game is the Dice Until Dawn game, where we just kind of take turns jamming.
Ooh.
What are the rules and stipulations on character creation for that, by the way?
Level 20, anything published by WotC,
What's Watson?
Wizards of the Coast.
I get it now. Even Mystic?
Even Mystic.
Oh shit! Yeah, I want to try that out. Let's see that.
When you can't roll initiative because you can't click your character token.
Good. The only
We're not gonna need to do that right now.
I need to
this
do
one's
it.
a bat wearing pauldrons.
We could do the
My,
bat.
silly token. We're not gonna do this. I need an actual token. Let me see.
Did my nickname change?
In
Yes.
Discord?
Yes.
Cool.
Instead of recording it, can't you just stream it, Jeffrey?
No.
Your name in game is also Thomas G. With no slashes. I was just saying.
Yeah, I'll change that.
If you want to stream it, you can, but I'm not going to stream it.
Oh wow, someone's already prepared Curse of Strahd tokens for everything. Nice.
That's handy.
Yeah, that's going to be very useful for later.
So, don't click the card thing.
What card thing?
There's a card thing in the bottom left. Just
Don't
don't touch it.
Don't touch the cards, okay?
That's
Just leave the
that's what I was
cards.
asking. I
Pretend the
wasn't-
cards aren't there.
Can I touch
Okay.
the cards?
You just take 54 damage.
Yeah,
Please no.
All you do is immediately die. That's all.
I didn't realize you were that disillusioned by your character already. That you don't wanna... That's horrifying. That's your token.
Oh, fuck. I'm staying 6 minutes.
That is messed up.
What's happening?
Your party token is terrifying.
What's the party token? Ah, it's scary.
Yeah.
Is that a chicken?
Scared the shit out of me. Whatever it
I
was.
still don't see it. Sad face.
Referring to. Oh my god, what
There.
the hell is
Oh.
that? Oh my god!
Why is that our
What
party?
the hell is that
That's
thing?
hot.
It's the scariest thing that I saw when I was looking for party token.
I thought we said an arrow. I thought the party agreed on an arrow.
I like the idea of a bat.
Like a baseball bat?
Yes, like a baseball bat.
Hey.
The party token is going to be that for now. And maybe that's just another thing. We'll change the party token too.
Like every session.
Why not?
I'm down for that.
Same.
Yeah, and the landing page is weird a little bit right now because reasons.
Totally calling, by the
I'll
way.
fix it later.
At some point, if one of the party things is not Bob Ross, I'm putting the game.
Same. Oh my god, same.
I'm sure Mike would agree with that heavily.
I'd third it.
It's alright. You know, I actually saw Bob Ross live.
That must
Right.
be the most boring thing ever.
It wasn't. It was
Oh my
great.
god! You asshole!
It was not. I mean, and first and foremost, he's only the human Quaalude when he's painting. When he sits down and does a Q&A, he's like weird in the sense that like he learned to manage significant PTSD by painting.
Yeah, do you guys know why he paints those winter landscapes compulsively?
This reminds him of a better time.
No, it helps
Oh my
him cope
God.
with a worse time.
Yep.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong on any of this, Sean, but I believe the story is his father left him in the, I don't know if it was Alaskan frozen wilderness, but basically left him and said, here's a map, here's a day's worth of food, find your way home, learn to survive or die in the wild.
Fuck.
Yeah. And y'all motherfuckers won't even mow the goddamn lawn.
Yeah, but to be fair, I'm not trying to be a part of the Air Force.
No one asked you. They just asked you to mow the fucking lawn.
Different generation. My grandfather was a son of a lighthouse keeper, and when my grandfather was about 7 years old and had not learned to swim yet, he my great grandfather tossed my grandfather into the water and said, "Sink or swim." Well, he went to the end of the dock, so it was, like 40 feet out. He said, "Sink or swim, son. Dinner's on the table."
In my defense, I would mow the lawn if my mom wasn't such a fucking bitch about it. I would mow it. I would love to mow it, but she wants to do it, and what she says goes.
That's the most millennial thing I've ever heard.
I have no defense.
Well, I was born in the other millennium, so I rest my case.
Well, I pay someone who needs the money to mow my lawn, but before I would just, before I would always mow it myself. But I figured instead of paying for gas, this guy needed the money, so we just pay him instead.
Still waiting for, Barakas.
Yeah, but we could just start. He said he's always like 15 minutes late, doesn't he?
Give or
Yeah,
take.
I mean, if we're all back, we can go ahead and start.
Wanna do, the call again, or?
Ready?
I don't know.
James,
What's the
are
call?
you here?
Am I waiting?
I mean, I think James is the only one that isn't here right now.
Wanna build a
I'm here.
snowman?
Oh, okay.
Do you
No!
wanna die to vampires?
No?
Not particularly.
Okay.
A little bit. I'm up for it.
TPK.
Okay. Alright. We'll move to... We're off of push to talk.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep.
All good?
Very good. So, welcome to the Curse of Strahd. This campaign is going to be starting with your characters in an inn called the Boatman's Dog. It is a reasonably reputable inn in the city of Neverwinter. You have all either been in Neverwinter for a time or arrived there on their own volition for any number of reasons, which I would like you to move your tokens to the location in the inn where you would like them to be. Make sure that you have access to them. Make sure that you can see if it does not look like a normal. I like that the two dwarven brothers immediately ran to the bar.
That was my accident. Too. It just happened.
That's awesome.
There you go. So,
Where's
yes,
the door
please
out of
place
here?
your tokens as you would. The door out of here is this
Back.
direction in the south, right there. You have a staircase leading up to a second floor, assuming where the rooms are, kitchen area, and a back room area to the north. Mankar, you are sitting across from a really gigantic, burly-looking half-orc. He calls himself Borbag, and he won't play dragon chess.
I believe you have the first move, Borbag.
Okay. Dragon chess, usually you do opposing intelligence rolls.
Okay.
Borbag win this game. Why are you here?
Well, I just needed some R&R as usual. Had some things weighing on my mind I wanted to drink away, so...
What thing? Borbag like help.
Oh, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. It's very, very complicated and very, very dangerous.
Very well. Perhaps another game later.
Perhaps.
So Barakas, not here quite yet, but Menu, you're sitting with your adoptive brother. What are you doing? Why are you in Neverwinter?
Well, I'm here because we he's recently left the monastery. I had no real roots to the place close to his monastery where I was staying, and decided to come to Neverwinter because we both feel like, I don't want to speak directly for him, but Menu feels like an outcast and is looking for some sort of direction. And why not go to the big city?
Is that? Please tell me that's your accent.
Well, uh,
It doesn't have to
okay,
be if you're
fucking
not. It doesn't have to be. You're not going to need to commit to that, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
maybe I'll just play test it this episode.
Okay. So Thandon, corner, good eye in the front on the front door there. Good eye on the back door. Nice sight lines. Why you in Neverwinter and what you doing?
Well, I'm here. I will have an accent once we start actually talking. But for now, just here having some dinner, looking in Neverwinter for some work. I need to start looking at buying some better tools, equipment, supplies for the various things I want to build.
Okay. Ixchi and Grandor, the brothers Dwarven.
Well, I'm here
Brings you
because
to Neverwinter.
I'm here because I needed to grab some coal for my forge, and Ixchi needed to get his mind off of stuff, so we left the mountains to come get some coal before we head back. And we stopped by the bar to get a drink.
What are you drinking?
A pint of cold hot ale.
Ah, it's good blend there. Good blend. The bartender. Right down.
Not
front.
nearly as good as our
Here's a-
dwarven folk normally make.
Oh God, don't do that.
Oh, I believe that when I drink it, Master Dwarf. But this here brew, that'll be that pants off of anything you've got back home. I assure you.
Brother, don't you know you don't insult another man's ale?
Well, this should be some good ale.
It's good enough for the price you pay.
Fair
Drink
enough.
up, Master Dwarf.
Take a big glug, drink it all in one swoop, and then put it down.
All right.
I'll order
He looks over and he's got a little bit of respect for you guys. You drink like dwarves. It's good. Next round's on the house, just to make sure. And that would be 2 silver for the 2 drinks before. So as you guys are on your various pursuits, Mankar, the half-orc that you were playing with, takes his leave after soundly beating you the first time. He chooses not to test his luck, and another man sits down. And he looks you up and down. You look
Hello
like
there.
you could use some adventure, and perhaps a bit of sport. And he waves his hand, and the broken, shattered, chipped set of dragon chess pieces that you were playing with vanishes and are replaced with a fresh board with jeweled pieces of gold and silver for white and black. How about a game?
I'm listening. What did you have in mind?
He's gonna dragon chess first, then business after.
Okay.
Oh.
Do I just roll regular intelligence check?
Roll
or-
an regular intelligence check.
Get it. Heck yeah.
Oh, I know when I'm a man beaten. He snaps his fingers. if I could snap my fingers, there we go. And the chessboard vanishes. And he looks at you and says, "You are a man of cunning and capability. I am in need of adventurers, people of very great and great capabilities and power. I would meet you shortly in the back room to discuss this matter further."
Okay, I will see you there.
Okay.
Who knows gonna touch you?
True.
Looking over his
Oh my
shoulder,
God.
he sees you and cocks an eyebrow. And he stands and he walks
laughing was
over
Mike,
and he
by the
sits
way.
in front of Barakas and Menu, and he looks at you two. An odd couple if I ever saw one.
Oh,
Well,
that's my sister.
then
It's okay.
This
It
is
makes
Mike.
an odd trio with you standing up here,
Oh.
don't you
Well,
think?
if I had my cursor on.
I'm sitting. He walked up to
Romantic.
you like he owned the place and just sat in front of you. Anyway,
Fuck.
okay. Very well. What do you seem to be looking for?
I don't know, but I haven't found it at the bottom of this ale glass. Not yet.
Perhaps you're looking in the wrong glass.
I'm certain you do not have the right glass.
No, but I know the people who might. If you would humor me. Same proposal. I am in need of adventurers and capable beings of strength.
We's all gonna get touched.
If you would humor me and meet me in the back room, shortly I'll be joining you.
Listen, I could be motivated by gold, wealth, perhaps. Barakas, I cannot say the same for my little brother here.
I mean, gold's always nice.
Gold will be discussed. But only after you agree.
I agree just because, what, this is a queer arrangement and I've never been one to pass up an interesting opportunity. She puts up her hood and puts the red-hued black cloth over her face and walks over to the room I'm guessing you gesture to.
Yes, it's this one over here.
Okay.
There. A little hallway. You'll find it. You'll find your way should you wish to be there. Or did I block it with dynamic lighting? No, I didn't. You're in. Okay. You can walk over in there if you want to. He is going to stand up, give a short nod to Barakas and Menu, and walk over past the fire and glimpse at Thandon.
Have I seen this happening?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's not been hiding himself. He looks over at you. And he notices that you've noticed, that you've been paying attention. So,
So,
how about you?
how about me? What?
I know when I've been being overheard.
It is not the busiest of establishments.
No, it is not, but it seems to have brought me to you, and you look like you could certainly use some work.
It is possible. What did you have in mind?
I will explain if you meet me in the back.
Oh yeah, we's all gonna get touched.
I'm gonna
In the
insight
book.
that
Sure.
for the hell of it.
Y'all alright?
He has work. He's hiring you for a job. There may be more behind that, but the premise is true.
Give him a look, and then I'll do a short nod. pick up my stuff, and I guess I'll go walk him.
As you stand, a curt, respectful nod, and he turns over and looks towards the bar, seeing the boisterous dwarven kin. He walks up and he sits in front of the bar, raises a finger. The barman doesn't put ale in front of him, but puts a deep glass of red wine in front of him. He picks it up, he takes a deep sip. Mm.
Tis a woman's
Lovely
drink.
as other. Perhaps, Master Dwarf.
What do you want?
Your help.
With?
I can explain in detail with the
Right.
rest of your compatriots, should you agree.
Alright, I'm down. It's been a while since I've been to an adventure. As long as it takes me away from around here.
Most certainly you will be
put.
going to another location.
Alright, I'm down. What about you, brother?
Well, I guess I gotta keep up with you, eh?
Alright, settled. You got our support.
Alright.
Apparently, Jaeger's in the group.
He starts making his way back around to the back of the inn,
Well,
into the
that's a
back
thing.
room. You guys can join him there. Yes, come, take a seat. So, my name is Jamal, and I own a merchant caravan. I need to travel from Neverwinter to Waterdeep. However, due to some, let's call it political unrest, I cannot take a ship. So, it's the land for me. And you may or may not know, but some unsavory beings and entities and things have been traveling it recently, and I simply need guards. Do well on this, and I have other work for you. Your pay, he looks over at menu, and then he looks down over at Thandon, will be 10 gold per day per person. Do you agree?
How long do you think this will be?
I imagine it will be about a week's journey. Perhaps longer, depending on other things, and afterwards, a more permanent position.
That done more for worse, I guess I'm in.
What are the creatures that you speak of?
Well, I believe they need them to be some form of wolf. That they've been terrorizing caravans and causing very much distress among the people on the road.
It's just a wolf?
I believe it's a wolf.
Well,
There
you've
is a
come to
sudden
my
knocking
hand.
at the door. And Jamal
Would
looks
you like
around.
me to get it?
Is it the back door or the front door?
There's only one door.
So the front door.
Jamal looks up and says, "Hold. I think things have been accelerated."
Gonna pull out my
And he
hammer.
begins walking over back towards the door.
What do you think he means by that?
I think he's got some enemies, and they're at the door for him.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Are you
No,
ready your
but-
weapons?
After a moment, my new
None of you want to
friends,
taste-
if you would join me.
This guy has us walk too much.
Hmm.
No kidding.
Perhaps you will be walking for a while. It turns out the entities and such that have been harassing me are here. So,
That's a
Time to roll initiative.
I do believe it is time to roll initiative. I'm going to sit here.
You do know that, well, that means,
How did
Nice.
you roll that for what the hell happened?
What?
you have it set to break ties. Mine does the same thing, and I'm too lazy to tell.
Okay.
How does it break ties?
By making it a
Adding
decimal.
0.0 something to
That ain't right.
that.
How do you change that?
It's fine. Well, actually, it's easier. Let it go with it. It's fine.
you do know that, that means that, that 10 gold begins tonight.
Yes, indeed. Good luck. You might need it. You might not.
Shit.
Quick thing about my character Bubbles. I have HP and AC. Usually we keep one for distance or speed, but since I have flight, I have left that at
HP,
0.
AC, and no. HP, AC, and sanity, please. Leave it at that.
Oh,
Don't touch your
okay.
tokens, guys. Let me.
Okay, never mind then.
So HP. All right.
You
So
saw
for your
tokens and sanity.
tokens, looking at your tokens, your orange is it all should everyone should have 0 for your orange. That is your sanity count. All right. HP is in red. AC is in blue. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
All right.
I get that out already.
So, you are locked in place. Battle begins. Jamal is standing over here. Behind you. He'll be standing right here.
How nervous does he look?
Actually, rather confident.
Okay.
Then, you're up.
Yep. How many windows?
None.
No windows?
None.
All right then.
There's a fireplace.
Shit. Cannot quite get there. I came in here. Did I notice any windows on the second floor? Is this the second floor?
There would be windows on the second floor. Okay.
So I started here. So
Yep.
5, 10. 5, 10. 30.
Okay.
There.
I also don't have a second floor, so
Oh.
there's your movement and everything. Okay. So that's a dash.
Would you like me to assume there wasn't a second floor?
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's my
Something will
dash.
happen that'll change your outlook on things, I think. Menu!
All right, so all we have is word that enemies are about. I'm going to basically move right here, use a bonus action to sneak using cunning action.
Okay, bonus action hide. Roll your stealth. Thank you.
All right, and I'm going to ready an action for a crossbow bolt to anyone who enters. I'm guessing I can't just ready an action for anyone who I believe is a threat.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably just anyone who enters, right?
That's fine. Okay. Manikar.
Yep, that's me.
Well, let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, that will put me just in front of the fireplace. Perfect.
Cool. Yep.
And I believe that will
The
be
table,
it.
this in front of you is basically a very large looking table mantle thing. You can see over it fine. Anything you try and hit with a ranged attack is at half cover from you. It's very sturdy looking. It's where like the coal and it's a storage area. It's like a big storage closet thing. So it is in the way. All right. So your foes are about to kick in the door.
Fun.
Door bashes open with a growl. And a total of 3 beasts burst into the room. 2 legs, but that is about as humanoid as they get. Gnashing teeth and biting claws. They burst into the room. Anybody with ready to actions can hit this wolf.
All right.
You should have used the Oyster token.
Okay.
Rip.
Just saying that's
20.
All right. So regular piercing damage, yes. Okay.
Regular piercing from a magic weapon, but regular bolt.
It hits him, and it falls. The bolt does not stick.
Okay.
This werewolf scampers onto the table and up towards you for attacking it. And it will claw at you for a 12 to hit.
What's the hit?
12, so I think that misses, right?
Absolutely.
And he's going to chomp at you with a bite. That's a 9, so misses. Alright, so this next werewolf is going to run in and get up close and go after the smaller of the 2 targets. Again, with the claws and then the bite. That one is a 19 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's
That is 7 slashing damage as he rakes his claws across your chest. And a bite at 17 to hit.
yeah.
7 more piercing damage. Can you please make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Well,
Good to know.
Good God.
Good to know. This werewolf is going to come in and help his friends out.
I'm gonna become a werewolf.
It's a 5, 7, 15, 20, 25. He's going to get all the way up in here. And he's going to go after Grandor. Claws. 23 to hit. Ooh.
I'm gonna use my reaction to shield.
Okay.
You couldn't have shielded me.
I can only
what's
do it to myself.
what's that
It makes
bring
it
your AC to?
27. 26.
Okay. And the bite is 20 to hit, so no.
Nope.
Grandor! A retort, if you will.
Oh, you think you can try to hit me? I'm gonna go ahead and guiding bolt this guy.
Hit him. Is Guiding Bolt a ranged spell attack? It is.
Oh, I didn't think about that. God dang it.
Nice.
Roll it again for me. They're werewolves.
Yeah,
I mean,
disadvantage.
you got a good shot here.
Oh,
Yep. Okay, so first one hits 10 radiant damage against the one in front of you that attacked you, right?
Yep.
Alrighty.
anything that hits it has advantage.
Oh, we're gonna light him up like a Christmas tree, ain't we? Guiding bolt. Is there a lightning bolt? Let's see one. Close enough. Okay. Ixchi.
Hey, Grandor, 3 belts just walked in the door. Is this space free?
Yes, for the purposes of standing in it, you're fine to stand up next to it. It's a little crowded, but you can swing without disadvantage or anything. You're fine. Sure.
Oi, whip him up and I'll
Want to-
craft him for you.
Alrighty. Attack that werewolf with advantage.
I'm gonna bang my battle axe against Zoma, my shield, and I'm gonna go for it.
Okay. Is it a standard battle axe?
It is, yes.
Okay.
It's an advantage. It doesn't matter.
Okay. You swing high, and the AC ain't great. You bring your axe deep into this wolf's shoulder. You grin, and you rip it out, and the wound immediately closes and heals itself.
So that's hotter than the street merchants in Waterdeep. That will be it.
Barakas!
Barakas going punchy punch.
Punchy punch then. Quarterstaff, 12 to hit. It does hit.
All right.
4 bludgeoning.
And, I'll just punch it one time.
You. It's level 6 that monks get magical weapons for fists, right?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. But it misses. Thanden.
All right.
All right. Same as in the party. Go there. And
Okay.
I'm going to shoot this one.
Okay.
I'm going to do it with sharpshooter.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Boom, boom.
And the pepper box is enchanted.
Pepper box is enchanted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is a lot of damage.
Yeah. So let me, before we calculate
Good
that,
God.
I'm going to step back to.
That would have given me a grit point if I had used it.
I'm going to step back to Mahune's attack. Menu's attack, sorry. So light crossbow, 10 piercing? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. I've had a change of heart on some things. So that's, god damn, that crit was
33 damage?
Oh yeah. 33 damage. That's rough. I mean, it crushes into its shoulder, and his shoulder blade dislocates, and his arm falls limp. And he looks at you, and he shifts, and his shoulder pops back into place, and it does not leave as much damage as you figured that such a mighty blow would deal. And he takes 1 billion damage. It hurt, but all right. Menu.
So from what I take it, these guys are immune to magical damage.
Non-magical, but yeah.
But I
And
thought
I changed it so that it's if you're
okay.
because there's 2 members of the party who have magical weapons but not magical ammo, and I'm just gonna call that half because it sort of helps. And you'll probably
so range is heavily nerfed. Got it. I'm gonna use disengage.
Could use silver, but you know.
Right. That. So I'll disengage.
Okay.
Whip my cloak back and produce these beautiful demonic-looking wings and fly up about.
Ceiling is
10
15 feet high.
Great. Fly up about 10 feet and then fly over about 20 to here.
Okay. You basically you're able to perch on top of the bookcase at this point. The bookcase it's very tall.
Perfect.
You're perched on top.
And despite being attacked by one, I saw little brother being hit by another. I am loading a silvered crossbow bolt and striking at the one that struck him. Rocket.
You got it. So disengage bonus action. movement, and smacky. Unfortunately, the silvered crossbow bolt clangs on the floor in front of the werewolf.
I'll
Perhaps
make
that
a
one
note
was
to
not.
take that up later. That's me.
Makar.
Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can get a better angle. 15. Oh, that will do. That will do. And I'm
Okay.
going to cast Acid Arrow.
Yeah, let's see. Streaks toward a target within range and bursts in a spray of acid. Bleh. Ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, target takes 44 acid damage immediately and 2d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn.
Oh, I forgot to mention I'm aiming for this
Cool.
one at the end.
Got it. Hit him.
So what exactly do
So,
I do for this?
so you are a wizard, correct? So your int is your casting thing. So you're gonna want to actually go into acid arrow. Here, I'll do it because I'll bet that it's set up like this. Let me hop into your sheet real quick. Because I'll bet you pulled acid arrow over, right?
I copy and pasted from the SRD. I didn't pull anything over.
Okay, so let's see. Make an attack. It is a ranged spell attack with int, so you have a +5 to hit. Not a saving throw, but on a hit, what's it say it is? It's 4d4 acid, so
and then
4d4.
at the end of its next turn, it takes 2d4.
If it hits.
Saving
hits.
throw, not a saving throw, but other damage is 2d4 acid damage. Okay. Now click it.
Oh my god, that's a lot of dice.
Aced damage, but okay. Alright, so what is that? Why is that 3d4? Roll another d4. Just roll a 1d4, thank you. Alright, so it takes 8 damage now. And keep in mind of the other damage that it has to take soon, which is going to be 6.
So
Because
6
the
now,
werewolves
6 later?
are up. And this werewolf is looking between everything, and he's pretty much between a rock and a hard place. And he chooses the hard place and is going to attack Ixchi. Claws, bite. 9 to hit, 16 to hit.
Nope, Zoma stopped all of those.
Alright, this werewolf
But we want you to turn into a werewolf, like I'm probably going to do.
dodges over to the side and flanks Grandor and attacks with advantage. With claws and a bite. Ooh, that's a 15 with advantage.
Nope.
And a bite. And that's a critical hit.
No.
So it is initially 10 piercing damage. And I need your Constitution saving throw, please.
Wow. What a game.
Okay. This one's going to come up and help its friend. And claws bite. 13 to hit. And a 22 to hit.
Shield again.
All right.
I don't want to take that.
Misses. All right, Grandor, you're up.
All right, I'm just
You're
gonna.
surrounded by werewolves right now.
Yeah. Can I? So, question about like stuff. My Blessing of the Forge. Would I have done that before this? So would I have 22 AC?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and. If I Sacred Flame, is that a ranged spell attack? I don't really know. That's why I'm asking.
It is.
Then I probably should. Actually. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's not
It's
an
a saving
attack.
throw, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
All right. So which one you sacred flaming?
That guy.
All right. He's gonna go ahead and go for a dex save, which he fails, taking 5 radiant damage.
The first one was 7, but you can pick whichever.
First one was okay. I see now. So they'll take 7 radiant damage. That's smarts. What is it? It just takes damage. Got it.
Yeah.
Ixchi.
Am I able to get to here? Like, can I climb the table?
Yeah, you can actually move through Barakas' square because he's tiny without any problems.
Would
And
Barakas be able to walk underneath the table without any problems?
you'd have to duck, but yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I just wanted to know
bonus.
if I could hide.
All right.
I'm gonna bonus action Divine Favor. And then I'm gonna attack this
Until
one.
it spends your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit. And
He
you're
has
attacking this one?
advantage.
Yep, and he should be.
And you
able
have
to-
advantage because of the all right. And roll that extra 1d4. I will say for the purposes of this attack, because you were what was that? First level evocation is a bonus action. Concentration up to 1 minute. So you're concentrating now. And I will say that because your hammer, your battle axe, sorry, has been empowered, you do 11 radiant. 11 radiant slashing.
That's
No.
generous.
I know. But hey.
No one can hit my brother other than me.
Barakas.
Alright, so
You feel funny.
yeah, probably. If I were to go hide underneath the table and still attack, would it be a disadvantage then?
No.
No.
You'd be sharing the square with Ixchi, so you can
Well,
do
no,
that
you went
without
over here.
disadvantage. You would take an attack of opportunity from one of the wolves.
His
I can take
monastery
the
focused on
disengage.
under the table combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if I could hide underneath the table.
You
and
can
stuff.
you can share Ixchi's square, especially if you're under the table. He's on top of it.
I'm gonna spend a key point to disengage
Okay.
and go here.
Yeah, the free advantage is actually burned on this guy, so he's
And
Alright.
smackety wacky smackety.
Smackety doo. Takes 3 bludgeoning.
And that's all I can do.
You've used a bonus action. So Thandon,
How is Jamal looking?
happy. He's
Not at
sitting
all
back.
nervous.
He's not at all nervous. He's sitting in the chair looking at the fight. Like astride the chair, like you know how douchebags sit?
Yep.
Yeah, that. Like arms just resting on the chair back, watching.
Is he man spreading?
Oh yeah.
Gross.
Okay. Who's the one I shot?
Yes. That one
I'm
was
gonna shoot
shot
him
by
again
you.
with sharpshooter.
Alrighty. Excuse me. 19 hits and ow.
God dang, you're doing great with that attack.
How's he looking?
Is it -4 or 5? Not. It doesn't
5.
matter
It's
on this
+1.
attack.
+1, so -4.
Okay. You get a lot of pluses in there.
Yeah, the
15 plus Dex, which I assume is 4.
plus the
Plus
global attack
proficiency,
for,
which is 2.
and the global attack for fighter preferred fighting style. Archery.
Okay. Archer, and
So
then
+2.
-4.
With the +1 from the pistol.
+1 from pistol. Got it. Okay. Shit. Yeah, you hit like a fucking freight train. Again. This time it hits its jaw, and its jaw dislocates, and it cracks and gets back into place, and it takes a bunch of damage all up and down its face. It's looking really rough now, but it is not taking as much as you think it would.
Action
Okay.
surge.
You got it. Bam! Again! He's looking on his last hind leg. But like this time, it hits him right in the chest, and he crumples for a second, and lifts up back on two legs, and he looks over at you and growls.
One of you short people, please take its head off.
Menu.
We will take its. Sorry. We will take its head off, but first let's just handle him a little more civilized.
Casting sleep. Where are you centering it?
Basically on our dwarven friend in the middle of the fray, so it should hit all
Okay.
three.
You got it. I will decide who it hits. 20-foot radius, right? 20-foot square radius. All creatures
Yep.
within 20 feet of. Okay, so you, not you. He's fine. He's probably gonna fall asleep. So, all right. So let's go on here. Barakas, how much HP you have left?
20.
Oh, you don't have 20 HP left, do you?
Yeah, I do. I had 34 and took 14.
You got it. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's got less. Okay, so your sleep spell bursts and glitters down. The Sandman cometh, and the beaten down werewolf nods its head, and it falls asleep. And your new dwarven compatriot, Grandor, also gets very tired and falls asleep. As you will note, sleep targets the lowest HP currently in the radius. So,
Yep.
yep. Which happened to be Grandor. Okay. Mankar.
Oh, I'd like to use a bonus action.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Hide.
Where? You're on top. Well, okay. I guess if you moved back one, you kind of duck your head down. Sure. Especially with that roll. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking there.
Just like slide off the side and hide down over there. No problem. Mankar.
Okay, so moving down here, and I'd like to try an acid arrow down here.
Remember he's asleep. That means he's prone, so he imposes disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Pick someone else.
Just pick somebody else.
Did that werewolf that he hit last turn take?
You're right. Thank
Oh,
you for
fuck,
reminding
yeah,
me.
that's
I should have
right.
marked him. It was
6.
Which one was it? Was this one? This one took the 6. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. I didn't give him a tag, and I probably should have.
Cheers, Mark.
That's fine. All right. So which one are you gonna hit?
Another one.
You're still
The
gonna
one in the back.
You got it. He's the hardiest of the three that still, but hit him.
Fuck! Oh my god!
Damn
Oh
it,
man!
dude! That's a cantrip?
Yeah.
That is
Oh,
a
yeah,
great
you-
cantrip.
Let me double check the acid arrow here.
Where's acid arrow from?
Melf's
You got me.
acid arrow,
That's
5th
a
edition
first level spell.
PvP,
It is a
is second level
spell.
evocation. SRD acid arrow.
I'm looking at it. It's a second level spell.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
It's level 2.
Okay, so I may have made some oops on my
You're probably
cheat
thinking of
creation.
acid splash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Acid
Okay, so-
splash is better.
How about I just... This would be the second time I cast a second level spell, and that's all for second levels, I guess.
Okay. You roll a bubble of
And then Louise
acid. Target makes a dexterity saving throw. It takes 1d6 acid damage. And you can have it splash onto another creature within 5 feet. So you can do that guy
Well,
or
he
that
has
guy.
second level spells. He can still use Melf's acid arrow.
Yes. All right. So you're gonna use Mel's acid arrow still. So he's
Yep.
all right. He's gonna take that damage, and
Which
I'm
is
gonna
not
mark him
probably
with
useful.
acid. So I remember he takes 8 on his turn, which is now, and he takes 8 now because I'm not gonna forget it this time. And the werewolves are gonna go. This guy's sleepy. He's not gonna do anything. He's gonna you know how, like dogs will be on their back and they'll just like twitch and like kind of like twitch their arms a little bit when they're sleeping. He's doing that. He's adorable. This one is not quite as adorable, and he is going to maim the shit out of Grandor at advantage.
I will impose disadvantage to counteract that with my reaction for my fighting style.
You may want to save that for the bite.
Creature that can see attacks a target other
Yeah, I'll
than
say
you that is within 5 feet of you. A target within 5 feet of you. Okay.
I'll do that for the bite.
Okay, so the claw's coming in first at advantage. Whoosh, 21 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, you imbued your thing. So the bite's gonna come in, and that's gonna be a. You gonna impose the disadvantage?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna roll it again. It is going to miss horribly. Okay, it clatters across your shield as you put it in front of your brother, who is still sleeping comfortably and continues to do so. Oh, I'm sorry. This guy. Ooh, what is this werewolf gonna do? Is he going to go after the sleepy dwarf or the tiny halfling hiding under the table? The halfling under the table attacked him recently, so he's going to go do that.
He doesn't need to know I'm there.
Did you hide?
I couldn't hide.
So you didn't hide, so he knows you're there. Claws! 23 to hit.
Ow.
You take 7. You
Is it
can
a
wake someone
fixed
sleeping.
7?
Yeah. No.
It's been 7 every time.
Do you want to take max damage or another amount of damage? It's 2d4 plus 2.
Oh.
Bite! 19 to hit.
What's the hit? Dang it.
That's 3 piercing damage. And I do not need you to make a constitution saving throw. Ixchi! Your
Is
brother's
waking,
asleep. He looks
is waking,
comfy.
does waking someone
Waking
up count?
someone up is your action.
Alright. I'll hit him across the face with my shield and yell, "Wake up, brother! There's no time for a nap!" and spit in his face. And get him angry and riled up.
Alright,
Yeah.
Grandor, you rise. You are still prone, but you are awake.
Boy, who put me to sleep? I was trying to hit this guy with my warhammer.
Barakas! Ow. Basically.
Wait, why was I in there?
Barakas, you're up. It's out.
Oh,
Basically.
yes. I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2, that's a bonus action. Okay. Take 7 points back. You weren't exhausted in the first place, but thank you for linking
I
that.
didn't mean to click it.
I know.
Uh,
Come on, what are you doing?
oh, sorry. I was.
Alright, T takes 3 bludgeoning.
Why can't I hit more than 3? This is terrible.
Why can't I hit more than 7? It's actually not terrible to hit 7. Okay.
Yeah, 7's pretty good.
Thandon!
Which one's worse off right now, aside from the sleeping one?
The sleeping one is almost dead. You know, they're pretty much the same. I guess the one in the back's a little bit more war-torn.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him with sharpshooter. Yeah, just sharpshooter.
Alright. That hits. He takes a
And-
good chunk of damage right in the shoulder, and then the wound pretty much closes, but not fully.
And that's it.
Okay. Menu. Menu. Sam. There you are.
Alright, sorry to get headphones. My Bluetooth battery died, and let's see.
Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty.
It's okay. He sounds much better now.
Moving on.
Oh, I sound better now?
Yeah.
You sound
Yeah.
louder. All right, so you're a lot clearer. All right, go ahead.
Alright, then I'll just sneak attack this guy hitting my bro.
You don't know. Well, you would get sneak attack damage, which we haven't been rolling because we're idiots.
Yeah, I programmed it in by now. With a silver
All
bolt.
right, attack at advantage. He does not know you're there.
There's also
Okay.
someone within 5 feet of all of them.
That doesn't give him automatic advantage. That gives him
Oh.
the ability to use
Okay.
his sneak attack damage, which
Yeah.
he did, and that is a silver arrow, right?
Correct?
Alrighty, thank you very much.
And I'd like
They're all
to.
looking pretty rough now.
Alright, bonus action to stealth.
Roll it. No problem. Mankar,
Yeah.
want to ask splash this time?
No, actually, I want to try something else.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to do the damage in, or you might have to do it, or I'll probably, I don't know.
Roll it. Let's see what it
Yeah.
Click the buttons. Let's see what we got. Alrighty. What do you want to do against each of them? Against one target directly?
Go all three.
One to each. Alright, so 1d4 plus 1 for all of them. Just roll it 3 times. 1d4 plus 1. And we'll go top down. These automatically hit, so. No, roll like 1d4 plus 1. There you go. Ooh, nice damage.
Yeah, I was an idiot and
Alright,
tried copy
looking
pasting, but
good.
accidentally hit Control Z, and that uncopied it for some reason.
That's cool, alright. And second one is 3 damage. Okay, and then this one is 4 damage. And with that, he wakes up. He, the werewolf that just woke up, stands up and takes a leap at you, Mankar. Ixchi and Grandor, you can take attacks of opportunity at him. Grandor, yours would be at disadvantage because you're still prone.
Still hits.
Okay. Grandor. Alright, it hits. Ixchi.
Alright,
Are you still
Mm.
concentrating, right? No,
Yeah.
you're not up, dude. Pay attention. You could use a attack, you know, you missed your attack of opportunity, unfortunately. Mankar,
Yep.
your brother was not paying attention and let a werewolf come at you. He swings with his claws, and that is a critical
God.
for a 16 damage
Dagon, save me.
and a bite. 9 to
Oh,
hit,
no.
which probably misses.
That's a miss. Thank
Okay.
God. Thank Dagon.
Werewolf in front of Grandor here is going to claw and bite at advantage. 21 to hit, which you're at a 22, so no. And bite. 22 for.
I'm awake, so I can shield, right?
You are awake. You could shield.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Alright. It misses. Werewolf over here is going to thrash a little bit and go after the easiest target at Grandor. At advantage, attack with claws. Critical hit for 15 damage. And then the bite. I can't make this shit up.
Crit.
Oh, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Dude, it's advantage, man. That happens.
Hacks.
Well, I'm down.
Okay. Can you give me a death saving throw?
Look, if I died the first episode, I'm gonna be triggered.
Oh shit.
Before
I
the
thought,
horror
I thought you guys were picking up fucking like magical +1 weapons. You had 1,500 gold.
I
Both
did?
the dwarves are doing no damage. You have one failed death saving throw. Ixchi. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, sorry about that. My roll 20 is broken and I had to fix it. And,
Okay. Alright, your brother has just fallen unconscious. And things are happening around you.
Where is it? Alright, I'm gonna lay on hands and I'm gonna touch his face with fire.
So I gained 5 hit points.
Okay, you're at 5 hit points, you're conscious, you're prone. Action, any bonus XG?
No, I'm gonna maintain concentration.
Just maintaining concentration. Got it. Barakas.
I'm going to go punchy, because that's what I'm good at.
You got it. Punchy, punchy, punchy. You are doing awesome. You're
So good.
you know, right, okay. You're doing something wrong. That's a +1 quarterstaff. So what is your dex mod?
My dex mod is
Guessing 4?
+4.
Yeah, so
and I'm confused as to how we got sanity on here. That's cool.
So you should be doing.
Which should be 6.
No, I'm sorry. No, that's only unarmed strikes that get that. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're 2. That's fine.
I was gonna say because I just drug it over from
Yep.
roll 20, so
Okay,
that's how it should be on that.
It was my mistake. I apologize. Thundon!
No, I mean I'm fine with doing more damage.
I know. Thundon.
I'm gonna shoot this guy to
I'm
cover.
taking a Dutch action, just so you know,
Okay.
because
You got it.
skipped
Key
my
point.
turn.
Dodge. Thundon.
Sharpshooter.
Make the attack.
Sharpshooter using a grit point for advantage.
You got it.
19 to hit.
19 to hit.
Only 16 damage.
Only 16 damage, which is more than enough, even at the reduced amount that you've been dealing, to just take its head off and it falls to the ground. Any bonus?
Nope.
Any movement?
Nope.
Didn't think so. Menu?
Alright, so I'm gonna jump out and
You cut out. Hello?
I'm gonna jump forward and sneak attack. Which of these two see more damage?
They're both almost dead, but the one in front of Grandor is deader.
Okay, so silver bolt.
You got it.
Oh man.
It just hits. And the silver bolt right into the werewolf's eye, and it goes down. Bonus?
Oh hell yeah! And as a bonus
Snap.
on Grandor.
Little healing
Thank
word up in
you.
here. Take 5 more HP. Alrighty. Move where you
That's
want
me.
to, Mankar. You're up. That hurt, by the way. He just raked his claws all across your chest. You're bleeding pretty profusely already.
I know, and I can't really take out my revenge on a wolf that's already dead. Instead, I want to try walking over to this wolf.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 barely makes it, and then I want to go for magic missile, all 3 of them, right on that wolf.
You got it.
Oh wait, whoops.
It seems to have
Wait.
rolled.
Yep, you're doing it right.
I know. Okay.
Well, okay,
I got
that
confused.
I rolled an attack, but it's not a melee spell attack. It's fun. 3 damage, 2 damage, and 4 damage. Dun, dun. You know what? Yep. Describe where these missiles hit that they kill this werewolf.
What?
You killed him.
You killed him. Describe
do this?
how. Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Okay. Well, definitely one right in the nose.
You have officially booped the
Then,
snoot.
yes. And then one right in the dick, and then one right in the knee.
Booped the other snoot. And then he took a magic missile in the knee. Okay.
You
It was, in
ruined
fact, the
his
magic
adventuring
missile.
career.
It was, in fact, the magic missile in the knee that kills him. So I'm not quite sure how he died, but he died in agony and with the knowledge that he'll never be able to adventure again.
There's a
Awesome. I
Oh
can
my.
rest peacefully.
All right.
So, how am I feeling? Am I feeling weird after that whole encounter?
Me and
You
you,
guys-
probably.
Yeah, you guys feel really awkward after all of that.
Okay, I'm gonna lesser restoration myself.
Okay.
Do I feel any better?
Sure.
Okay. I'll do it to Barakas too, because I saw him get bit. And he says he feels weird.
Okay.
And apparently there's a repeat for that, so I'll do that.
Jamal steps up from the chair, folds his arms, looks you up and down, and then just starts clapping.
Jamal,
Yes.
yeah, well, thanks for all the congratulatory celebrations that you are performing. But I think not only do you owe us 1 day's worth of pay of 10 gold each, but the poor bartender here probably deserves 10 as well.
What bartender? You
Out of
look around,
character,
there's
was
no
there
one-
net?
There was. You look around.
There was.
There was. There was.
Right.
Around. There's no patrons. There's no bartender. It's empty. It's you and Jamal. And he looks at you and says, "Oh, you should have known it was a test." And I'm very pleased that you all have passed.
So you're
By
telling
the
me
way,
that you...
there may be some things that need to be handled prior to our immediate discussion before things that might be lasting effects take hold. And he steps over to Barakas and he places a hand on Barakas' shoulder. That's better. Barakas, you are at full HP. And he steps around. Excuse me, sir. He places a hand on Grandor. And Grandor, you are at full HP. You don't feel weird anymore.
Sweet.
And pardon me, Master Dwarf. Excuse me. Pardon me. And ooh, that looks like it smarts. And he places his hand on your shoulder, and you, Mankar, are also at full HP.
It's very smart.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
much better. Let's gather round and have a discussion, shall we?
I could get used to the free healing.
And he steps over here and, not paying attention to the number of chairs, there is room for all to sit at this table here. And he beckons that you do so. As you sit, you notice that the werewolves have pretty much all but faded away. The lights begin to dim further and further into darkness. You can no longer see, except for your general dark vision and other forms. And Jamal begins talking. I come from an ancient land, a land of kings, a name long forgotten. Our enemies forced us from our homes that we might wander the lost roads. As he speaks, the table shines over into gold, and a small orange to green to blue flame erupts. And a dark shape in the fire takes the form of a man knocked from his horse, a spear piercing his side. Jamal continues. One night, a wounded soldier staggered into our camp and collapsed. We nursed his injuries and quenched his thirst with wine. He survived. When we asked him who he was, he would not say. All he wanted was return home. But we were deep in the land of his enemies. We took him as one of our own and followed him back toward his homeland. His enemies hunted him. They said he was a prince. But we did not give him up, and their assassins fell upon us like wolves. Within the fire you see the dark figure stand, sword drawn, fighting off a host of shadowy shapes. This man of royal blood fought to protect us as we protected him. We bore him safely home, and he thanked us. He said, I owe you my life. Stay as long as you wish, leave when you choose, and know that you will always be safe here. The figure in the dancing fire vanquishes its final foe and disperses in a cloud of smoke and embers, the fire growing dim and going out. Jamal, who was for the most part jovial and amused, looks back at you with a blank, somber face. A curse has befallen our noble prince, turning him into a tyrant. We alone have the power to leave his domain. I have traveled far and wide to find heroes as yourselves, to end our dread lord's curse, and put his troubled soul to rest. Our leader, Madame Eva, knows all. Will you travel with me to Barovia and speak with her?
Can you define rest?
How else would one put a soul to rest, but remove it from the body?
And you said only some of you can actually leave this place.
We call ourselves the Vistani, and yes, we possess the capability to travel the ways.
And if we enter, are we in kind allowed to leave this place?
I cannot say to agree. You would be able to leave should he allow you to leave.
So you're saying we're entering a roach trap potentially, but we'll only know whether or not we can enter and then leave again if we agree to enter.
He looks at you. I'm wondering if you have it in your heart to free my young prince from his agony. Perhaps
What
you
are
do
you
not.
offering?
I understand
I
agony.
offer the power of the Vistani. Access to the ways. Anywhere and any time you wish to go is within your power.
No, I mean, once we assist in removing your friend, what is in it
This is
for
what
us?
I offer. You understand the power of that gift, do you not? The opportunity to travel. Anywhere and any time.
Your story moves me. I understand betrayal just as much as I understand a curse, something that bears upon your soul even though you don't deserve it, even though you don't want it. I just want your word that once this is over, we can leave. We're free, we're on your own, or we're on our own.
When this is over, as promised, I will take you where you wish. Afterwards, that is up to you.
Fair enough. I leave the decision up to my little brother Barakas.
I'm fine with whatever you are, big sis.
Let's do it.
Very well. The others, what do you say to my offer?
I find your promise of adventure intoxicating. I'm down.
This sounds like fun.
But I guess I've
Excellent,
got to
Master.
make sure my brother doesn't die then.
Excellent. He looks to you, Thandon. Yes?
This sounds like fun. I will come along.
Lovely. And you, Mankar? Do you agree?
Yeah, just let me check my schedule here. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Let me see if I can try something else.
That is quite the
Ah,
Is that what I think it is?
you notice
There, that one.
there has been a fog, and what remained of the door now is billowing fog, and it's creeping into the inn. If you will follow me, then we will go see Madame Eva. And he walks out the door.
Are you sure you want to do this, Gordon? We don't know what we can do with this. We don't know if we're gonna die. We have the Field Clan to go back to.
Not knowing if you're going to live is the fun part.
Okay.
Does
As you
the
guys,
fog hinder dark vision?
yes. It's fog. You just see white. As you enter through here, it goes white. You guys see nothing.
I love your pick, Jeff.
Manuel, are you coming?
Menu!
Open up the menu.
Nice.
I guess he's not coming.
He's there.
Menu's here.
Or she's here.
Did you just assume her gender?
As you pass into the mist, it goes steadily darker and darker and darker, and you just hear Jamal step. Follow me. Keep walking forward. Do not deviate, and you will be there soon. Keep following my voice.
Do we have to
Do
roll to
not
see if you
deviate.
actually do it correctly?
You can if you want to. I was gonna just say you did, but
Okay, because yeah, we have
So
blackout
it's,
right now.
it's completely blacked out, and sometimes you can hear him a little bit off to the sides, and you can turn and keep heading in the same direction. Every once in a while, you guys are physically together. You bump into each other every once in a while. At one point, Barakas, you bump into what feels like a bony wing, and it's your sister.
I do
Grandor,
this
you bump several.
very
You
well.
are you clank a little bit, and you and your brother Ixchi, you don't need to look, you don't need to see to know that your brother is at your side. Thandon, you're laser focused on Jamal's beckoning voice. And every time he's a little bit off to the side or a little bit off to the other side, you can easily correct and maintain. Mankar, make a Arcana check.
Coming right up.
Something extremely powerfully magical is about this place, but you can tell just inherently that you're following some form of path, and you almost instinctually can put one foot in front of the other on that path. And you know before he turns that Jamal is about to turn, and you can follow along that path.
what
Eventually,
if we miss? What if we like go off the path by accident?
Don't.
you're thankfully enough holding on to your sister. But Jamal continues to beckon, Jamal continues to pull, and eventually, you guys make it. It is a bright day, but overcast. It is late afternoon, and you have arrived at the edge of an encampment. Jamal says, "Welcome to Sare Pool. This is the outpost of my people. Madame Eva is our leader, and she resides there in that tent. It is your choice to go and see her. Welcome to Barovia." And he disappears.
Poof.
Well, welcome, gentlemen.
There are many people in this area. It's relatively quiet but friendly. There are children playing. There are people cooking food for dinner. There are people dancing.
Do we know what time it is?
Late afternoon, very early evening.
Ixchi just walks in and joins the dancing.
It is very easy to join the dancing. The tune is not familiar but repetitive, and you quickly pick up the beat and dance with the dancers. They are very much like Jamal, dressed extremely flashy in silks, and one of them has a turban. And he looks at you and bows in time with the dance as you turn and you dance.
I could get used to this.
I'm gonna go off to the side, like over here. Where's the dancing at? I assume near the campfire.
It is, yeah, it's around the campfire, yes.
I'm gonna go like over here, and I'm just gonna take a knee, take off my helmet, and just start. I'm holding my holy symbol and start praying to the Dwarf Father for guidance through this.
Okay.
Barakas is just gonna like hang back, feeling all awkward, like he doesn't fit in.
I'm gonna nudge Barakas and say, well, I think it's time we go talk to Madame Eva.
I agree.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna go with him.
Before, while you're lingering by the fire, you do hear someone telling a tale, a story. He's sitting there by the fire, and some of the children who are not playing are listening to him. says a mighty wizard came to this land a year ago. I remember it like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you, little one, are standing. A charismatic man he was. He thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the devil Strahd. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle en masse. When the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again. The wizard and the vampire cast spells at each other. The battle flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to a precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle with my own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled from down upon the wizard. Yet by his magic he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the devil Strahd fell upon him, the wizard's magic could not save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I climbed down to the river in search of the wizard's body to see if you know he had anything of value. But the river Ilvis had already spirited him away. Still heading to Madame Eva's tent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I hear that?
Yep.
Or was it Tuesday dancing?
You could have probably overheard it. Well, bits and pieces of it, sure.
Paid attention, but staying the course.
Okay.
Once I finish my prayer, do I see them walking that way?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna follow them.
So what's this deck of cards with you, Sean?
Ignore them.
Hold on to it.
Ignore it for now.
So,
But it says I can steal them.
Ignore them. I swear to God, if you touch those cards, we're TPK'd. I will actually kill you.
I won't touch them, I swear, I promise. I won't touch them.
you enter Madame Eva's tent. Do you all enter?
I do.
Yes, or at least I'll enter.
Yep.
Grandor enters.
As you walk into Madame Eva's tent, she looks up. Who's the first to come in?
I will be.
Thandon! You've come. Excellent. Please, have a seat. Barakas, menu. I'm glad.
How do you know my name?
Please sit.
I see a friend give you our names.
Perhaps it was a friend. Perhaps other entities may have, but yes, I know you. Mankar, Ixchi and Grandor, come. Sit by my fire. We will talk.
Is there even room enough for us, like, all in the tent?
It's bigger on the inside.
Oh,
I
okay.
think XG is staying
Fair
outside
enough.
though.
Ixchi
what he
wishes
typed.
to say. She calls out of the tent. Ixchi, come! Your brother is waiting. I am waiting.
She just sighs and just moseys on over and just sits.
Come in, it's all right. Come sit down. I assure you it will be interesting.
Just trying to taste the culture.
Yes, there will be time for dancing aplenty, need not worry, Master Dwarf. As you sit down, you see that there's a magical flame that is heating this tent. It casts a deep, dark red glow over the whole interior, on a low table covered with black velvet cloth. Glints of light flash from a crystal ball on the table. Madame Eva is a hunched figure, and she sits across from it, across from you. And she looks at you and says, I am finally graced with your presence.
Have you been watching us with that ball?
And other things.
What do you mean by finally?
I have been looking for a group of adventurers to help me.
How much have you sold? I haven't done that many proud things while I was in the militia.
Yet if Jamal has said it correctly, you're most certainly capable
Of?
of dealing with Strahd, obviously.
Okay, I'm good then.
Who's Strahd?
Lord Strahd von Zarovich. Just Strahd me.
Sounds like a prick.
He didn't used to be. He was a nice brother. A good boy.
You're his brother?
I'm not a man, I am his
I
sister.
meant his sister. I'm stupid.
Mancar facepalm.
Many years ago, many years ago, my brother was a lord. A powerful warlord. Capable of many terrible things, but of much good. Unfortunately, the terrible things seem to have caught up with him over the years, and he's more recently gone a bit mad. He's trapped here, as are most, as are you. The only way that any of you, or that he, can finally be free, is for you to finally defeat him. Either break his power, or break the man. It does not matter which. As long as one is complete, you may be free. Until then, you will stay here. But you are not without weapons, the most of which is knowledge. Knowledge that I will impart upon you now, if you would sit.
I'll sit down.
So,
Very well.
as you said, we're going to take you back to the start page.
Here we go, boys. Card
Here we
time.
go, boys. Card time. She deals out a single card to each of you.
Don't touch them yet.
Don't touch them. Don't touch them at all.
Oh, cool. Mine says I get disadvantage on any attacks against me.
Mine says
Only, my dear.
Mine
If
says I
only.
radiate radiant damage. Anytime someone gets within 5 feet of me, they take 20 radiant damage.
You just took 20 damage.
Mine says I'm impotent.
Mine says stop talking.
Ah, you are silly, aren't you? Very well. Barakas, and your
Yes.
card. Ah, yes.
The devil!
No, the horseman. A man of death, known as Aragal. Forsake his dark lord to serve your cause. You may know Aragal. You may not. But it depends if you wish to seek him out.
And that was Aragol?
Aragal. Arrigal. For those taking notes. make sure I have him placed correctly. Because I gotta think of stuff. Do. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Last I've heard, he was in the town of Vallaki. If you wish to seek him, he may be a powerful ally. He looks to you, Grandor. She looks to you, Grandor. Grandor, your card.
I don't know how to flip it. There you go.
Right click, flip card.
A great treasure. Look to a place where sickness and madness are bred, where children once cried. This treasure lies still.
Orphanage, perhaps?
Perhaps. Menu. A card. Ah. The Avenger.
Ace of Spades! Sorry.
Nice.
Thank you. Awesome. You take 2 psychic damage because I don't like you.
Get fucked.
Treasure lies in a dragon's house, in hands once clean, now corrupted. Thandon, your card. Ah, the 5 of stars. This treasure is hidden in a small castle beneath a mountain, guarded by amber giants. Mankar.
And card.
The Tempter. I see a secret place. A vault of temptation hidden behind a woman of great beauty. Evil awaits atop this tower of treasure.
That woman wouldn't happen to be you.
My beauty is of the ages. But I am not the one I believe this prophecy speaks of. Ixchi, please. The 3 of glyphs. Look to the west. Find a pool blessed by the light of the white sun. Keep these fortunes, friends. Find out what they mean. Locate the treasures stashed away by the Dark Lord, Strahd. Defeat him and free this land of his torments. Free him of his own torment. Go now, friends. Enjoy the Vistani people. She raises the hand and the flap of her tent opens on its own volition. You are dismissed.
I give her a look and then I leave.
She
I'll-
smiles.
Walk out.
I nod slightly and I leave.
May I keep this card?
The cards are yours to hold on to.
Thank you.
I'll make sure that you guys have what you need to see that. Like if for remembering what your cards said. Okay.
Just right click it and take it.
Sure. For
I
now.
was. Oh, sorry. I clicked someone else's card.
Yeah, you tried to steal my card.
I didn't. I thought it was mine.
Nice.
As you step back out,
Jacob didn't get his card.
Yeah, I didn't get one.
I'll take care of it for you guys. I have it all written down. Don't worry. As you step up, excuse me, as you step out, Jamal is still not there. But the Vistani are again dancing. They've finished cooking dinner. It smells amazing. They look at you
We-
as if you were friends.
Do we have a place to stay here?
Upon inquiring, you would be offered space in tents. You would be offered space in some of the wagons. If you wished, you could have a mat and sleep out under the stars like some of the Vistani choose to. They again have accepted you, and you may stay here for the night.
Is this a pretty place?
It's not an awful ugly place. Like the Vistani have done their best to really make they wear lovely silks. All of their wagons are covered in various colored cloths, but upon further investigation, most of the wood of these carts is rotting. The trees, while struggling to bloom, are for the most part dying, with most of their branches simply dead. The ground around the fire has been cleared of brush, and you see underneath it is basically ash. There's a facade of welcomeness and jovialness and joy, but it is plastered on much darker.
I'll take a wagon. Whenever
Okay.
I sleep tonight. I'm kind of
I'll
just gonna
sleep
sit off to
in
the
a
side.
tent.
I'm not gonna celebrate.
I'll
Okay.
take under a
Good to see
tree
you.
with a pad.
Tree and a pad, you got it.
As will I.
So will I.
Lovely. You
Well,
all.
if everyone else is sleeping on the pad, I might as well.
Well, it's not
Hmm.
time for sleep yet, right?
It's getting there. I mean, you're going to want to eat. But again, you are offered food, and it is okay. It's not a feast, but it's yummy.
Is there any ale?
There's wine.
As long as
Woman's
you're not
drink.
drinking like I did, then you're fine.
Do you refuse the wine?
I refuse the wine. That is a woman's drink.
The Vistani woman who looks at you says, "Oh, there's not much ale you'll find in Barovia, Master Dwarf, but I
I
respect
should
your
have bought
choices."
I should have gotten that alchemy jug.
So Grandor,
Then
there's
everyone
lots
would
of,
like me.
lots of beautiful women here. I might remarry.
Yeah, the Vistani, they're all arranged, but they seem a little. They seem pretty fair, actually.
What about you, brother?
Brother, do you really want to mess with women from Darkland?
It's not their fault. It's this Stroodle guy.
We won't even be able to Listen, brother.
Oh my
you're
god.
Not Ixchi, you're not sure why, but you have a really bad headache right now, and I need you to take 4 psychic damage.
Oh, this is the worst headache than adding taxes and Waterdeep.
Brother, you can't make fun of other people's names whenever you took the name from a bad god of a bad name.
The only thing worse than my name is your jokes.
Well, you know what's worse than my jokes?
Your
Your
breath.
You should have went with the dwarf father. Why did you leave in the first place, Gordon?
That dwarf father has done nothing for me.
He's done too much for you. You should have died.
When? When should I have died? Do you wish death upon me, your brother?
I've wished nothing upon you. But we both know what happened in Thunder Tree. It was only by the gods that you left before things happened.
Yes, the Raven Queen. That was not my time yet. Now, excuse me, I'm gonna talk to the locals.
The Vistani have seen your argument and did not pretend to not hear. In fact, they stared at you. And one more elderly gentleman looks at you, says, Thunder Tree, eh?
Oh yeah.
I once knew a druid in Thunder Tree.
It's
Hmm.
pretty
May it have been that druid that Jacob played at one point.
Subtle.
Jacob, if you remember the name of the druid, you can ask this man if he knows him.
Was it right off? Am I
Aye.
wrong?
Right off. It doesn't matter what you'd have said, he just said, yeah.
Nice.
I
Aye,
actually
right
right?
off.
I don't think I was right. I think I was wrong. Oh well.
Yeah, it's close. Yes, I hear that he was, attempting to protect it from a great evil. What happened to it?
Dragon destroyed it. Drove the people away.
How long ago?
Too long ago.
How long is this taking place after the events of us all dying before?
You have
It
no
hasn't
idea.
happened yet, but yeah, we don't know.
The Vistani gentleman appears to be about 35 or 40. And he spoke as if he knew Rydoth recently. And you would know that the Thunder Tree incident happened over 50 years ago.
I'm just gonna walk off.
I have a quick question.
Yes, Master Dwarf.
How does the marriage work here?
Are you serious?
Fancying one of our women already, Master Dwarf? I believe they might be a bit much for you.
Yes, keep it in your pants, shorty.
What did you just call me?
Schedule that you linked in chat.
Listen here. Don't insult my height. Big things come in small packages.
Hey, at least you're bigger than me.
Are we talking height still? The Vistani man looks over at you and just shakes his head as, oh, go to sleep, Master Dwarf. Women have an intoxicating effect, especially when you've been drinking.
It's a good thing I haven't been drinking.
Have I been doing it?
And Ixchi, you didn't before. You've got a glass of wine in your hand now.
Oh. I don't let my brother see me drink this. It's alcohol is alcohol.
And change your insanity to 12. Change your sanity meter to 12.
No.
That's fine. It's fine.
Where's on the character sheet? I found it.
Yeah, it's in your.
Noob.
Oops.
Again, out of game, out of character. This isn't sanity in the sense of that. I'm just using it because, yeah, I'm using it because I'm using it. Wow, dude.
Nice rolls.
What a game.
Jesus.
Again, this isn't sanity in the sense of you're going insane. This is not that. This is the dark powers of Ravenloft are in control of the game. So you gained a +1 modifier to that. And now you have a glass of wine in your hand. It is not similar to the glasses that the others are carrying. Yours is a crystal goblet. And they're all using wooden glasses. Cups.
Well, where'd you get that from?
I don't remember. But I'm glad I have it.
Do I see him?
Mhm.
Oi, why are you drinking that woman's drink?
Everybody gets me closer to the women, why not?
Not a real
He's
wolf.
got a point. He's got a really good point.
Did I not just say, keep it in your pants?
Doesn't like that, you
Dorothy.
fool.
Maybe not yet, but that will soon become of what you're doing.
Sir, I'm an honorable man. Dwarf.
Lies.
Dwarf man. What bases are you getting this from? I served in the army. What'd you do?
Summon a 200 foot tall Daedra.
That doesn't
That's a
sound
lie.
honorable to me.
Can I actually use that or no?
Oh, you're level 3.
Good point. Never mind then.
Maybe later.
Yeah, maybe later. Maybe when we're facing that, what was his name, Frankie?
Take a wild guess.
I'd rather not.
Hey, you don't know what happens.
I don't. I also don't want to risk it.
We never asked, like, anything really about him either. We just asked what his name was, and, like, that was about it.
You know,
Madame Eva's tent is still open.
Yeah, Mankar's gonna... He actually meant to do this earlier, but never had the chance. Mankar's gonna try and interrogate. Well, not really interrogate in that sense, but like, you know, poke her brain a little bit for info about Strahd.
You going back into Madame Eva's tent?
Yep. Anyone else come with?
Sure, I'll keep you company.
Is there any
As you-
food around?
Yep. I'll
Plenty.
go.
There's plenty of food. Just ask and it is yours. They've got various bits of strip meats. There's some
Owlbear?
vegetables. No owlbear, unfortunately. It appears to be wolf,
Oh.
given by the pelts. The fruit that you see isn't really entirely ripe. It's a bit rotten, but it's you won't get sick from eating it or anything, but it doesn't seem to be the ripest fruit.
Okay.
You can eat it.
I'll take a small little bit.
I mean,
Not gonna
can't
take a
we
lot.
make food and water anyway already?
All right. Let's say that you've resolved the food and water situation. Even if you create your own, that's fine too. But Mankar and Barakas, you're going to re-enter Madame Eva's tent. And as you do, she looks up at you. Mankar, Barakas, please. I sense you have more questions. Sit.
Yes, if you don't mind, we would like to ask you some more questions about Strahd.
The Devil Strahd. Of course, everyone always has questions about him. Ask.
What all do we have to know about him besides the fact that he was a brother of sorts?
Of sorts, he was a brother. Oh, what do you call a man called Strahd?
Not Stroodle.
Definitely not Stroodle. He'll probably get angry enough to kill you, and you especially. But well,
What name should we avoid calling him?
anything other than my lord, usually.
We can't even just call him Strahd.
I believe he would find that disrespectful.
Well, nothing bad has happened yet, so
That we know of.
Yes, indeed. Perhaps, you will see him shortly. Given your traveling companions, I'm sure he already knows you're here.
Yes, we're traveling with quite a rowdy crowd. It's pretty hard to not hear all the random noises.
Yes, the noises and the rowdiness. That's exactly what I meant.
I have a feeling that's not what you meant.
That's probably not what she meant at all.
You are very clever, after all. No, I did not mean that.
So what exactly did you mean then?
your friends, the dwarves, they have a holy power about them. And in Ravenloft, that's a bit of a beacon.
Can't one of them do that divine attack thing, or am I just making that up?
I'm not sure what you mean at all. However, I noticed it, and Strahd most certainly would. But, particularly, Grandor is like a beacon, as if a blowtorch in a dark room. He's very obviously present in Ravenloft.
What's a blowtorch?
It is an analogy, my dear.
You seem ill. Maybe you should rest.
I am, and have been for many years.
Listen, so we were told that we could leave at any time, but I feel like that might have been a little bit of misleading. So, from what I understand, we have a task to complete.
Yes.
Now, I would like to complete the task because confinement is the last thing that I will accept as a part of my life.
I mean, we are confined to an entire plane, though.
You are confined to Barovia. Now,
Yeah, if you want to get philosophical about it, sure, but
you
honey,
are confined to Barovia. Should you attempt to leave, the
honey,
mists will prevent you from doing so. And now I am talking like this. Now, I have no idea in a godless sense what y'all mean. God damn it!
now,
You are Lenin now.
honey, I would like to know brass tacks here. How do I leave?
From the sounds of it, you
You
don't.
Not until Strahd says you can.
Can't you guys lead us out?
That sounds like an answer. When you say you don't, until Strahd says that you can, you have contradicted yourself. So, honey, how do I get out of here?
What the fuck?
Kill Strahd or break his power. I've told you this before.
Yeah, break the power or break the man.
Young tiefling girl. Now, if you insist on being impetuous, I'm quite sure the dark powers will look upon it unfavorably.
I mean no disrespect, but I was brought here under false pretenses. I was
So
told.
many of us were. That you think
Yes,
that you are
and
special, and that you are the only one who has been wronged by Strahd, who has been hurt by Strahd, and who has been duped by the agents of Strahd. Then get in line, young
I do not think
tiefling.
myself special. I've never had reason to in my entire life to think myself special. What I do think is that I do not consider myself one of you in as much as I consider myself one of you. So when I say let's talk brass tacks, I'm not talking about riddles, I'm not talking about cards, I'm talking about action. We need to do something.
You want to march up to Castle Ravenloft and kill Strahd now? Call him out, he'll show up. You can find out what happens.
Old woman, I am no fool. And I mean no disrespect when I say that. I mean as much respect as comes with the stature of your age. But I am no fool as such.
It sounds like
When
you're
I
trying to challenge him on the spot.
When I say action, I mean a plan, I mean decision, and I mean movement. So
My
I've already spent an hour longer than I would like to here. Your accommodations are warm and welcoming. I very much appreciate them. However, I do wish to part ways as soon as possible.
my dear, if I knew how to kill Strahd, do you not believe that I would have done so already? I have armed you the best I can. The visions and the cards are not simply straight ocular visions. They are flashes merely. They are impressions. They are what you need, but they are all I know. Its meanings, their uses, how to find the tools you will need is up to your interpretation directly.
Please excuse me, but I believe your visions are myopic at best. If you could do us the favor and in the morning,
She
point
snaps
us
her
in the
fingers,
right.
and you are muted. You cannot speak.
Very well. Then I turn around and I go to my bed pad that was provided and go to sleep.
Okay.
I've been asleep this whole time.
Minus. No, sorry, no. Yeah. Minus 2 points to your sanity meter, please.
Got it.
Man, I am terribly sorry for his petulant behavior. I have no idea what came over him.
Her.
Her.
I was
Yep,
referring
her.
to Thandon.
I'm asleep. What are you talking about?
Oh, not Thandon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. That's menu. My bad.
Yeah, her.
I was.
Her.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
So I keep
God.
calling her my dear and all that stuff.
Fuck.
Sorry,
I'm a retard.
it's hard sometimes.
You'll get
It's
used
cool.
to it.
I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, I was apologizing.
That's
to
what
the
she
one.
said.
Shut up. You're muted.
Moving
Shut
on.
up.
Can we mute him in Discord for real now?
No, I'm not going to do that because he can still take actions. You cannot speak currently. By the way, verbal components on spells not going to happen.
Shit.
So
It's
she
only
looks
him
over
who's
at you
muted.
two,
What's that?
Mankar and Barakas. She looks over at you two.
Yes. Like I said.
Expectantly. If that is all, I am tired.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will let you sleep then. Have a pleasant evening.
Good night, Mankar. Good night, Barakas.
And we leave the
I do
tent and close the flap behind
apologize
us.
to Menu Barakas. I have a bit of attunement with the powers of Ravenloft, and they may have done my bidding. I apologize for her current issues. She must know, however, that the dark powers are fickle and will easily forgive should she please them in some way. Please let her know that from me,
How might
and good
one
night.
please them?
Again, if I knew, Strahd would be dead.
Okay, good point. Alright, I'll leave you to be then. Sorry. Good night.
Good night.
We leave and close the flap behind us.
Night passes on the Vistani tent. Menu, do you normally snore?
Uh,
Roll evens odds.
Okay. Yeah. Although,
requires verbal.
Yep. That's what I was checking, is whether or not it required verbal. No, I don't snore.
Okay.
Some tells me I should call bullshit, but then again, something else tells me I
No,
shouldn't.
that's fine.
My
Okay.
constitution is 15. I don't have sleep apnea.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. As night falls and you all allow sleep to take, do you all sleep, I assume?
Yeah.
As you
Yeah,
all
I'm
allow sleep to take you.
I
And
actually
you?
don't sleep. I do a trance.
This is true. During your trance, this will happen instead. It's very strange. You wonder if Ixchi will do you first. You close your eyes and enter your focus trance. Clear your mind of the day's events and begin passing them through your consciousness one by one. They feel twisted. The werewolves seem more ferocious. The beasts of the forest seem larger and more vicious. Jamal
Just so everyone's clear.
seems sinister. Although he was jovial, he has twisted features. Even Madame Eva looks like a terrifying hag. Everything about this is twisted and wrong. And while you do get a full, long rest, it is a disturbing trance. Ixchi, as you sleep, you feel a tugging at you, and you're pulled into consciousness. But you're not awake. This is you aware that you are dreaming, and aware that the world around you is a dream. It comes into
So
focus slightly, and you see standing before you a dark figure, clothed all in black, with a white, featureless mask. And it holds a thread, and it plucks it, and it starts to vibrate and pull you. You follow the thread, and the thread leads, and what was once a silver shining thread begins to turn black and then deep red and drip. You look up suddenly, and you see an evil face with fanged teeth for an instant, and you wake, and it is morning. Grandor, as you sleep, much similarly, you awaken, but just to consciousness. You are aware that you are in a dream. You are at your hometown of Thunder Tree, and you sit and you are at your old house. You're cooking dinner, and you hear a piercing roar across the sky. You know it's not the. You know it's a dream, but it still strikes you with terror, because you know what this dream is about. You've had this nightmare before. You experience once more the burning and sacking of your hometown. Barakas,
yes.
you sleep, and throughout the evening, you wake in fits and starts. Every time you attempt to sleep, you are racked with nightmares, one after another, of your family disgusted with you, knowing that you are failed, looking at you with scorn and dismay as you attempt
to spark an arcane source within you and repeatedly fail. Your family members cast you out forcibly and deny you once and again. Menu. As you sleep, you pull yourself into consciousness like the others have. And you awake and you are with your tribe. You don't have wings. You're with your tribe and you are out hunting. And suddenly a beast, large, powerful, breaks through. And you see two children, their first hunt. You were in charge of them. Trampled underneath this beast. You cry in dismay and you slash and you fight and you slay it and you look down and it is not a child of your tribe, but it is your brother, your little brother Barakas, slayed and killed at the hand of this beast because you were not able to protect him. Thandon. You
Okay.
shake yourself into consciousness and you're in your workshop. And you're working on something very important. You have to get this done. It's extremely important that this get completed, but you're not sure why. And you work through hours of the night. You push everything off, you put everything away, and you look up and it's finished. And it is a weapon, your pepper box, but it's not. It is somehow different. It's turned. It is sinister. It has a black sheen and it drips with blood. And it contains all of the souls of the beings that you have killed. And you feel that as you use it, it will become more powerful. But at what cost? And night passes and you all wake.
Please don't tell me I was the only one who had a crazy dream last night.
Oh, nope. I was not having fun.
I would tell you all about my dream if I could.
I don't say anything. I just look at my pepper box. How's it look?
It's the same.
I looked for the cup I had last night.
Upon thinking, it's in your hand already.
Oh, sweet. Best cup ever. Does it have wine too?
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh, man,
I
I-
drink
I know-
peanut butter anybody.
He's gonna become an alcoholic.
I'm a dwarf.
I noticeably cannot look at my brother. I have to look away every time I look in his direction.
He's got saborism.
Yup. If Sabor had that as a feature, oh my god.
I pour out the rest of the wine, and then I would put it in my little bag thing.
Why not chug it?
What? Oh,
Uh,
you're pouring the wine into what?
No,
Into a
pouring
little
the
set?
wine onto the ground and then just stashing it.
Okay. Okay.
Would the weight be negligible, or would it be like one or?
Okay, noted.
They're pissed off. You dumped their wine.
All right.
Does it have a special name? Because I'm just putting fancy cup.
Looking in your bag, you can't find it.
I'm gonna ask around and see where the nearest other, like, where is Barovia the only town in this wherever we are?
Just upon
Basically.
asking, you will know that Barovia is the name of the realm that you're in. I'll take you to your location. Zoom out a little bit on this map. It's actually rather large, and you'll see a little tiny area that you know. You will be told this is the Serpol. You are at this camp. They will say that there are some locations that you might visit. There is the village of Barovia, which is the largest basic settlement. There is, of course, Castle Ravenloft, which one might only visit by invitation. There is the village of Valaki, and there's the village of Krizak.
Are we all together after that?
Yes.
The lady mentioned a man named Aracle in the town of Ilaki. It seems like the best place to go at the moment. Should we head that way?
They will say that Valaki is actually quite far away, and that the man speaking to you recommends that instead you head east on the road towards Barovia, for you are ill-equipped to deal with the dangers in this realm, and perhaps you should visit the merchant there.
Well, what should we do?
I mean, why not take that old man's advice, right?
The locals
we
here have been living their entire lives here. We just showed out of the blue. May as well listen to what they got to say.
It's just that they probably have a better idea than we do.
I'm going to use my Blessing of the Forge on my armor.
Okay.
I did that after my rest.
Got it.
To Barovia it is. Can you show us a route?
He'll say simply, follow the road. It's the old Salwich Road. Follow it, and he'll draw you a reasonably crude enough map that you can work with, and show you the to kind of trace the way a little bit. He will note that there is a fork in the road, and that you simply head east. Do not deviate from the road, and do not go into the woods.
What dangers can we face on this road?
There are many dangers in Barovia.
Name a few so we can be prepared.
The minions of Strahd, for one. Other creatures banished here and corrupted. Wild
I feel like we
animals
should go to
and
the woods.
cursed animals alike.
Sounds fun.
Can I change one of my prepared things after a long rest? Is that a thing?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Prepare spells are after a long rest.
Okay.
Choose on those, and you know what? Choose on those. Let's go ahead and take this opportunity to take a break.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I gotta prep Barovia and
Sounds
I gotta
great.
prep a couple of things.
Sounds good.
I mean,
Okay.
the Barovia map still hasn't even loaded up for me yet. It's still all
Yeah, I know it's a
pixelated and
huge
shit.
map. Give it time, and we'll see. What is this? What I think it is.
All right, then.
Oh, this
we're
is
back.
this has been
Yay! If
fun.
we're out of character, I can talk again.
Yes, you can talk again.
I thought you've
You
been
have to
on
do
literally-
something to
wait,
freeze the dark
Alan's-
powers of Ravenloft, dude.
Oh, he's like permanently muted.
Oh god.
He's mute currently.
We don't know how long, but
Oh, is
oh
Yeah,
man.
I took a moment to write a note to speak my piece to the madam, but yeah, I have no hope of speaking anytime soon. And I am so fucking bummed that message is a has a verbal component.
Mm-hmm.
Email
that's
is the new spell.
Okay, that's the. Okay. I'm still learning the area as well. So I didn't miss any major landmarks by you.
I fixed all my spells.
Congrats.
They all make sense for my class N level. Man, do I feel like a fucking retard.
And you did it while streaming.
Well, I'm not really streaming, and it's all on my second monitor, which isn't being recorded. So
So is our break like 10 minutes or so, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 minutes or so.
Cool.
Let's expect to get back about 35 after.
sweet, that worked. Is it cool if I publicly roll all these spells? I know it kind of takes the surprise out of, like, you know, all these cool spells, but I want to see if they all
Go for
work.
it, dude. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool, awesome.
Yup.
I'm actually
Plus
gonna.
one sling's fixed.
Can I make my war instead of my armor, my warhammer the +1 because it makes it a magic weapon? I feel like that'd be more useful now that I reread it.
No
Is that
problem. Yeah. Yes. You can have done that.
Sweet, they all work. I'm gonna make a burger.
I doubt you have enough time to make a burger. And you're like,
He does. He's got what 8 minutes or so still. I'm gonna go down and grab a quick snack as well.
I found fudge.
Ooh, yummy. Be right back.
I am back.
Welcome.
There we go. Now it's fixed. Oh, did anyone write down what was the prophecy for Mankar? Like what his card was? Because I didn't get it. I got everyone else's.
I only wrote down mine and yours.
I wrote down all of the hints that he told us. I didn't write down what the cards were.
Okay, well, I got that we have to go to Argol in the town of Alikki. There's a great treasure in the land of sickness and madness, and children cried there. And then there's treasure in a dragon's den,
Dragon's
and
house.
that dragon's it's house, but his hands were cleaned and now they're corrupted. There's a vault of temptation with a woman of great beauty, and treasure atop, and a being atop a tower of treasure. Look, and then there's a pool of white blessed by a white sun.
Okay, that's what I have. Also, the map still hasn't fucking loaded.
On the bright side, this apple tastes good.
It's good. Frankie, I'm gonna steal your card.
Not if I steal
No.
it.
What did you have down for mine?
I'm totally not in the process of stealing a card from
I don't
Sean.
know whose is who. I was just.
Mine's with the white light. What did you have down exactly for mine?
I didn't write down what the cards were. I just wrote down.
No,
What
what did you write down specifically for mine? Mine was in the white light thing.
Oh, it was.
Yours was
There's.
Sweethearts.
Look for a pool
I
of
know
white
that.
blessed by a white sun.
You forgot that it's in the west.
In the west.
In the west.
Yep.
No one got down, man.
Oh, you
First.
said east. I thought you said west. Did you face bomb? I think I broke Jacob.
He's back.
Oh no, I'm good. I thought you were talking to Frankie.
Oh, did you get my reference?
No.
Patrick in the one episode of SpongeBob
Oh yeah.
where he has to navigate with the compass. And
Barakas.
it's like, oh, east. I thought you meant
I don't
east.
think you said west.
Yes, hello.
First.
What am I doing?
Second. You take 2 points off of your sanity meter, and every time you try to take something with your hands, they tremble.
Oh, he saw you try to steal his card.
Ooh.
Is it still stealing?
Now, not
Oh.
not stealing. Pick anything up with your hands. Your hands tremble and shake.
Am I still able to pick it up though?
You have Parkinson's.
Certainly try.
What about just
Can't
like
save.
using my quarter staff that I can just like usually hold?
You can certainly try.
Oh no.
You people need to be nice to Sean. This is the campaign of being nice to
I
Sean.
was trying to do it as a joke. I didn't know if it would work.
No joking.
Come on, Mike. Barovian's no fuck around, boy.
So, scorecard. I got the brother and sister adopted at -1, and I have Ixchi at +1.
Can we go fight this Strauss dude?
I think I gave XG +2.
What did you say?
His
Give me
mod is
12.
+1.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, I'm done then. Sorry.
Was Jeff the only one who caught that?
Oh no, we heard it. Or I heard it anyway.
With my Warhammer, do I add my strength modifier for the hit and damage? I'm not sure. That's what I'm asking.
The hit, not the damage.
Hit, not the damage. Got it.
I was mistaken. It's the trained blows that add the strength to your attack. That's what I was thinking of when I was thinking that Barakas would add his modifier to it.
Okay. The +1 is from with Blessing of Forge.
Yep. Okay.
I
So
don't
how
know
are we
what this
gonna deal
apple-
with this Strauss dude?
Strauss makes really cool jeans.
Sure.
Yep. Oh, and take 3 psychic damage because your head hurts for some reason. You're stricken with really, really weird images of like old, like flared out leg jeans. Your
You
most
guys-
distresses
dear
happen
God.
when you're not even technically going on the game.
You guys have to like stop playing around with Sean right now.
Yeah, seriously,
I
come
don't wanna
on.
make fun of Strahd.
Don't.
And
can't.
that's what happens when you make fun of Strahd.
I see jeans and get a headache, which I already get headaches like normally anyway.
Don't argue with Sean.
Strahd can actually see into RL. Like, he transcends planes.
Oh no, I'm gonna see Strahd tonight.
Sounds like a
That would be
responsible
something.
man.
That would be fucked up. Are you
Yo,
kidding
that
me?
would be amazing.
Yeah, you're
Alright, so
Oh my
first
God.
and foremost, if I
Next
was
week,
good
next
enough,
week.
you're gonna wake up next to him.
no, if I was legitimately good enough to have you dream about Strahd, my fucking god! I'm not that good, but damn!
It's like,
Isn't that one of them Greek gods?
I
You
died.
said you're a fucking god? That's
Alright,
like one of them like, cults.
Moving on.
Just tomorrow morning, you hear I mysteriously died.
Quick question though, Sean.
Sir.
Would it be weird? Would it be like freaking awesome if I lucid dreamt Strahd?
I was
No,
really
that'd be terrifying.
hoping that he was gonna.
I think it
Whenever
would
he
be
went
really
to
fucking
like, say
terrifying,
we
yeah.
were in our dreams.
I'm saying like, would that like qualify you as a damn good DM if I lucid dreamt Strahd?
I don't know. You're gonna have to find out.
I mean, if you're lucid dreaming, you could
Yeah, what that would kind of take defeat the purpose of like like introducing
at that
Strahd as
point,
like this
you are
fucking
conjuring
amazingly scary
Strahd,
dude.
which means that you're calling yourself better than him because you can just summon him at will.
Not necessarily. I mean, he's technically already here if you can transcend planes.
Yes, but you're summoning him to where you want him to be.
Michael, have you seen the chat?
Alright, guys.
Yes.
I'll go quickly down the line. Frankie,
well,
Jeff,
Right here.
Jacob,
Hello.
James,
Yep.
Mike,
Oh,
Tom.
Ahoy, hoy.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go back into it. You guys have finished speaking with the Vistani, who helpfully opened up a little bit of your map. At least showed
But I
you the
still
path
can't
that the
actually
road
see.
takes a little bit. The path begins south on a dirt trail and is told that it opens up a little bit wider to a cart-bearing path named the Old Selvich Road. If I can bring it up, I will tell you what it actually is. Yeah, it is. It's basically a widened out, easy to see out cart path. Jacob, I'm hearing a lot of feedback from you.
Oh, I was about to say something. Could I ask someone before we leave if there's any way to come back to this place after we leave this place?
The man that helped fill your thing out says, we travel, but for now, we're happy here. There's game and food, and we're relaxing, and we are forced to stay here temporarily while our scouts return. So we will be here for a time.
Okay, I was just asking. I didn't know if they were like gonna disappear like Jamal did.
I put my arm on.
Jamal has tricks, but hey. Go ahead.
I put my arm on my brother's shoulders and I was like, I wouldn't want to lose all these hot babes anyways.
The Vistani man just left.
I face
Oh,
and
Master
I just
Dwarf, you'll learn. You'll learn, Master Dwarf.
They always say that, but I
Hopefully.
never do.
Anyone else things before you start on the road?
I'd say we're good.
I'm done.
Alrighty. You
I
begin
am apparently
traveling
the
down.
party idiot.
You begin traveling down the road. I would ask you to give me a marching order.
I'll go first.
I'll
Okay.
go second.
All right.
Be third.
Okay.
Fourth.
Okay.
I'll take the rear.
Taking the rear.
Then
Okay.
I'll take the penultimate.
Alrighty. Wait, which one's that?
Second last.
Okay.
Strahd's
Sorry,
just like watching in the game the whole time.
Well, double checking a scale. Yeah. Okay. So it's actually not that far. It really isn't. Yeah. The scaling's a little funky, but if you are zoomed in, it's not very much at all. Let me.
My thing says 0 meters.
I disabled the grid because I had to rescale the map so many times.
I
But
accidentally kicked myself out of the
basically,
game.
It would be only a few hours for you to get to Barovia. It'd be an hour to get to this crossroad that was mentioned by the man. Do you head out along the road, or do you attempt to find the crossing on the river?
Support is just not sport.
Aww.
Oh,
It happened.
oh, man.
I believe it is wise to stay on the road. We were warned.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
The whole time, Barakas is gonna keep trying to pick up stones.
And
Your hand be shaking like a motherfucker.
about navigation, menu says, and that's it.
Exactly.
Nice.
You notice that menu is still mute, even though she sometimes attempts to speak, and nothing comes out, and
Can I-
it is disconcerting. But she quickly falls silent, noticing that she's under a bit of a plight.
Can I look at her?
Yeah,
Try to see what's wrong with her as a cleric.
and also OOC. That's what it feels like in my nightmares.
Yep.
I'm gonna just try to hold the quarterstaff.
Okay.
Does it work? Can I hold it?
You're holding it. It shakes
Because
a
I know
little
that I'm not allowed to
bit.
hold
You're holding
things,
it.
but okay. Because I know
Can
you
I have
said
a-
not.
Could I have a look at our friend, the tiefling?
Make a medicine check. She is in perfect health.
Okay. Well, there's nothing I was trained for to help you with. I'm sorry.
The whole time that we're walking, Brox is just writing notes back and forth with
Okay.
menu.
Yeah, sure.
That
I guess
way
start
she
out
doesn't
on
feel
the-
left out.
Getting a little bit through here. The forest almost feels like it closes in on top of you. The trees, as you leave the small clearing in front of the Sarah pool, where the Vistani were camped, as you leave the edge of the water and travel further into the glade, the trees are almost oppressive on the road. The tree trunks feel almost unnaturally close to one another. The woods have a silence to them, almost like a forgotten grave, but exude the feeling of an unvoiced scream. Can you make a passive?
Yeah,
Make a wisdom perception check.
I know what that's like, an unvoiced scream.
Yep. Perception check from everybody, please.
Is this on stone?
No.
Somehow.
Okay.
You had
Why do you have advantage for that? Menu.
Because of the sheet we're working on, and I had advantage on the last thing I rolled.
That's
I
fine.
do not
That's
have
fine.
advantage on
That would have been a 8. Okay.
Shit.
Okay. So you guys head out onto the clearing. And Dandon,
Yep.
up ahead of you, at the crossroads, you see a set of old wooden gallows. A chill wind blowing down from the high ground on the west. An frayed length of rope dances from its beam. A well-worn road splits here, and a signpost opposite the gallows points in 3 directions. Barovia Village to the east, Sayre Pool to the northwest where you came, and Ravenloft/Valaki to the southwest. The northwest fork slants back behind you, disappearing into the trees. The southwest clings to an upward slope. Across from the gallows, a low wall, crumbling in places, partially encloses a small plot of graves, surrounded in fog. And I need a thing. Hold on now. Hold on just a second. I gotta rule a thing, unfortunately, to you. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I'm not that sorry.
I knew it was coming. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do this live because it's more fun that way. Better. Okay. Ooh, fun.
Oh god.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
Alright.
taken.
Nah, it's fine. I don't have a gallows battle map, so you guys are gonna get a road. Sorry.
Unforgivable.
But I know, I'm just the worst fucking DM ever, you know? I'm a horrible, horrible fucking DM.
You're crossing into edgy territory right now.
You're the greatest DM, Sean.
-2 sanity.
I can't speak.
Clearly, you can though.
But I'm not commenting on this.
Hey, it's the same road we had before.
No, it's not. This isn't a campfire. This is clearly a massive gallows. I mean, come on. No suspension of disbelief for you guys, huh? If it's alright? Well, there, like that.
It's definitely a gallows.
Definitely gallows. And maybe there's a little
I
thing
believe
going
it.
up here, and then this thing goes off like that.
Let's play
I mean,
Hangman.
My
Yeah.
perception was so low, anything could be a gallows.
And our perceptions had to be low if our encounter is on the west and we're on the east, based on where we were traveling.
Oh,
There
mine
you
was
go.
18.
Man, we're dumb.
Like that. Okay,
Is John Proctor on it?
it's over here.
I'd like to note that I have not guessed enough letters incorrectly for all of those figures to be on the gallows.
There you go.
Oh
There,
my
better?
god.
Good.
You're about to
Better?
lose more
Everybody-
sanity.
Wait, what'd you guess incorrectly? Get the head.
X.
Okay, so
Why?
do we need to line up in marching order now? That we have.
Yeah. Set up your marching order, please.
Second.
Okay. 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 And oh yeah, I rolled a 6. That's fun. I haven't run these guys before, so I don't know if this is a terrifying encounter or not.
It's probably going to be terrifying if you don't know.
Yeah, we're
We'll
gonna
be
find
fine.
out, aren't we? Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm sure you guys will be fine. Coming off a long rest and everything, you guys are gonna be great. I didn't ask you to roll initiative yet.
I'm guessing that you're going to want us to do though.
Yes, and in fact, thank you.
I was like, I'm just gonna put my initiative down.
Barakas, I believe you need to give yourself some
Are
HP.
you fucking serious?
No, I lost HP
No, he
because
lost 2 HP.
I thought I lost 3.
Oh,
Sorry.
was that during
Yeah.
the break?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I called Strahd Strauss.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh god, menu.
Strauss makes nice jeans.
My geometry tutor's last name is Strauss.
you guys are actually quite fine. All right.
Wait, what'd you say?
Give me a round of perception checks
Hey, roll
again, please.
Oh wait, no, that's actually not bad. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Lucky
Yay.
I
sevens.
can't roll.
Wait, persuasion. What? Tom, what's with the persuasion?
All right. Thandon,
Mm-hmm.
with your perception, you can tell that these scarecrows are not inanimate scarecrows.
They're actually scary scarecrow.
Do
Can we
they
all zoom in
like
on
they're
this guy?
just standing there?
They're swaying in the wind a little bit.
Is this the scale? The map?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the rest and say, be careful with those scarecrows. They are not what they seem to be.
Man, why did it have to go damn near last? I got the perfect thing!
Those scarecrows are spooky.
Are we in initiative order?
In just a moment, I will reset you. And Ixchi, you are first to act.
What did you say?
Mike, you just left roll 20.
Yeah, I kind of accidentally left, and I don't know why. It's loading again.
Tendon, what did you say about the scarecrows?
They do not appear to be, or they are not what they appear to be.
Right, sounds like a fight to me. I'm gonna take a dash action on up at him.
Sure. Okay.
And then I will bonus action Divine Favor.
What's your divine favor again? Right. Okay. So you are now concentrating. Make sure you mark that on your dude. What am I on? Oh, I'm on the GM layer. That's why. Do. There you go. Yep. That's up to a minute. So you have 9 more rounds after this for that. So you can. You use your action to dash. That was a bonus. So cool. Barakas.
Okay, I will do some things, maybe.
Okay.
Well, I made it here without dashing, and I don't think I have any ranged stuff, so I guess I will
How'd
take
you
a
get there without
dash
dashing?
action.
That's
What? 35
Where were
feet.
you? Oh, do you have 35 feet of movement? I thought you had 25.
Are you mobile?
Monk.
35.
Monk, he gets plus 10.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Do you
I'll
take
run
the
up
dash
here and take a
action,
patient
or you use a
defense.
key point for it? Okay, patient defense.
Take a
Got
dash
it.
action and then patient defense.
Got it. Tandon.
And I'm going to shoot this one
All
with
right.
sharpshooter.
You got it.
I feel like that misses.
Indeed, it does. Unfortunately, I mean it hits, but it just kind of through it.
Perhaps they're actually scarecrows after all.
Grandor.
Well, I'm just gonna run at them because I mean, oh my god, my dog.
Wolves.
Harper,
Wolves.
it's Osta.
Aw.
Aw.
I mean, I bring up support a lot, so I might as well bring up the others.
Stop.
I'm
Please.
just gonna stay here.
Okay.
Never forget.
Menu.
Always forget.
Moving up to here.
Okay.
Casting
Can
all
you
those verbal spells.
describe the foliage around me, the grass that I'm in?
Grass. It's not
Nice.
long. It's not long enough for you to hide in, if that's your question. It's not above your ankles even. It's very flat.
Then I'm taking a bonus action to dash 30 feet up into the air, and I am taking this action on the closest guy, the guy right next to Barakas.
Okay.
Verbal component spell.
Misses.
Fail.
And I shoot Barakas.
No, you don't. Mankar.
Don't shoot me.
Okay. So I'm gonna take some
Actually, I can
measurements.
catch it.
30. So. Okay. And now, for the ultimate feat of my lameness,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to throw a firebolt at this guy.
Okay.
Ooh.
That is a ranged spell attack there.
Yes, it is.
You need to actually
Yeah.
roll the ranged spell attack.
It's next to your it's next to your save DC and your spells. You can just click it and then fix it later. Like that. Should be like a +5 or something.
Where would it be at again?
Next to your save DC, above your spells, below your ammo for whatever range.
There you go.
See, even I can do it.
Yeah, it's... Roll a d20 and add your proficiency and your intelligence mod. It's probably 6. Just move this along.
You there?
Where's proficiency?
You have +2.
Roll 1d20.
I'm sorry, I have no
Plus
idea where
6.
anything is.
Just do 1d20 plus 6 like that. Just do that for now, and we'll fix it after the fight, okay?
Okay, I'm happy with this. Very happy with this.
Okay, so that
That's-
Oh
crit,
boy.
so that crit, which, roll me another d10. Because it doubles the damage.
Another 10
Okay.
Okay. So, he takes the damage,
but it seems like he takes a lot more because these are creatures that are made out of mostly straw, and it just sets this poor thing ablaze, and he mostly burns away. Like most of his side is gone and burnt straw now, and he cries out a screeching "Arrgh!" And
Which one did you hit?
is not dead, but is looking mangled because of
Yeah,
this.
I don't think these are scarecrows, guys.
And it's now, of course, the Scarecrow's turn. And I'm pretty sure he ain't gonna get. Oh, he could get up to you.
By the way, found the attack. I'm a retard. It's right in the center of my screen.
The Scarecrows are going to begin to flutter and surround the nearest target, which is going to be
Why do
Barakas.
I have to be the nearest target?
Because you ran up in front of him.
Good point.
Sure you did.
So we'll go from 12 o'clock around. 12 o'clock is going to attack you with advantage. You take disadvantage, but he's going to make 2 claw attacks against you. A 16
normal thing?
normal. A
16
16.
makes it. 16 makes it.
You take 7 slashing damage, and can I have a wisdom saving throw? Okay. Second attack was a 15, so it probably misses.
Misses.
Alright, over here, this one attacks at advantage. Sorry, normal.
Yes, normal.
2 claw attacks. Snack, snack. Snack it is, snack it is, snack it is, snack. Swing and a swing. 15 and a 7. Miss, miss. This one here is going to do so at disadvantage because he is not covering. So disadvantage, swing and swing. First one was a 17 with disadvantage.
Okay,
So 8 slashing and another wisdom saving throw.
Crit fail. Oh, never mind.
no, I'm not
You're
doing
fine.
that.
The one at 6 o'clock attacking you normally. Slashy, slashy. An 11 and a 12, so misses. The one that was mangled horribly by Mankar attacks you at advantage. So evenly slash a 10 and a 13, so both miss. And then this one attacks you at disadvantage. Slash 11 and the 18 I think hits.
Yes, 18 definitely hits.
So that's a 7 slashing and another wisdom save from you.
This is a crit fail.
Okay.
Oh god.
Why'd you have to say it?
You
I'm
are
sorry.
the frightened condition. What do we got for that? There you go. Ah! You are frightened until the end of the Scarecrow's next turn. Ixchi.
Alright. Time to put these that son of a bitch out of the fucking world. And detect
This
them
is the
anyway.
damaged one. You're gonna smack it?
Good god.
Yep. And
Okay.
just add insult in, or just to put it extra
Oh,
insurance.
yeah. And that is just enough to take the, like, you slam it down and the extra divine radiance that your battle axe is imbued with, you chop a huge chunk of the remaining straw and you bisect this scarecrow and it bursts into straw and bits and very much death. Barakas, read up on the frightened condition.
Frightened does not have to run away, right?
Move here.
That's turn undead. Frightened, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and you can't willingly move closer. But you're at melee
Okay.
range, so you could attack.
Well, before anything, I'm gonna chug a healing potion because that would be nice to have.
Okay. Ixchi, where'd you go? You stand on top of him? Okay. Let's put him over here. Okay, take 5 back.
That was nearly enough. Also, I'm gonna punch the guy that I'm. Oh no, I can't. I can't swing the guy that I'm scared of.
You can punch him. You
Uh,
can punch at disadvantage, that's all.
Well,
So roll
swing
attack at disadvantage.
at this one.
The object that you are frightened of is within sight. Read the frightened condition.
Oh, just if I can see him at disadvantage.
So just roll your quarterstaff again.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Just roll it again. That's fine. It probably doesn't hit already anyway. Though.
You don't know that. It hits. It takes 7 damage.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything else because I bonus actioned and
Yep.
other things. So if I wanted to run away, I could, but that would be dumb.
Maybe.
You could
I'm
try.
done.
You can certainly try.
Disengage. Dash.
You can. He
I can't.
drink a potion.
Yeah, I chugged
Never
potion.
mind.
How high is this? The gallows?
You're on the gallows. I didn't write it in there because I'm really awesome at drawing, but there's a small set of stairs that's about 10 feet up.
Where's the stairs?
Close enough to you that you can get up there.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here.
Sure.
Sure. And I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay.
Sharpshooter.
Bangity smack. Nice
And,
damage.
I'm gonna action search
Okay.
and shoot him again.
You got it. Bangity explode. The first, the added, your first shot went through, but you didn't hit anything like substantial in the scarecrow. This one, very much different. You think maybe if they're held together by sticks, you've busted a couple of the sticks, and the first one blows most of them apart. The second one finishes the job.
That'll be my turn.
Okay, Grandor.
I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna
Okay.
swing at him with my hammer.
Advantage.
My hammer.
Yeah.
It was fortunate advantage.
With advantage, which is good. That 5 bludgeoning though. Okay, yeah, 5.
And I think I unprepared healing word. Yeah, I did. Okay, so that's my turn.
Okay. Menu.
All right. So, using the Pythagorean theorem, I have 45 feet of distance between where I'm at and where I'm trying to go. I'm using a bonus action with cunning action to move to where Barack is.
Are you gonna pick me up?
It would be forced movement, but you would take a whole bunch of attacks of opportunity for doing it.
Yeah. I would.
You would. He's under forced movement.
Yeah. How bad does he look?
I
Should be
am
able to see each other's bars.
currently at a third health.
Okay.
Your brother's hurting.
So, yeah. Let's see. I've got 15 more feet of movement, so I'm going to grab him and fly 15 feet straight up.
First attack of opportunity from them is a 18 to hit.
Hits.
5 slashing, wisdom save. You're not gonna like the second either.
That can't be
That
right.
can't be right.
No.
It might be.
No, it says not 17.
There's no way.
Yeah, no, that
17.
has to,
That's
yeah,
broken.
that's got to be
Okay,
wrong.
look, the calculation's fucked. It's got
Yeah.
2 pluses in there somewhere. I'm not sure how you got that screwed up with though. Is it because it's because you have that cloak, right? Here.
Yeah, the
Let me
cloak
fix.
adds
I
plus
fix.
1
I know
to
what you did. I
everything.
fix.
Okay.
Are we
Yeah,
cloak
it
of
should
protection
be,
You
buddies?
should have a
whenever I
19,
roll.
right?
You have a you did something to your saves.
The only thing I did is add a plus 1 to everything.
Where, I wonder, did you do that? Because you broke all the shit.
Hey, you're the one that chose this character sheet.
You're the one that broke shit. Also, where did you set this?
If you put
You
actually,
Yeah, but it doesn't show a calculation for it at all. Where the fuck did you set this?
It says -1 strength +1 +1
Yeah, I know.
normal
Where
saving
did you
throw
set
bonus.
the calculation for it? Because it's not under his edit.
Maybe the cloak of protection
Oh,
automatically
there it
did
is. Yeah, it's not a +1. It's just 1.
yeah, the plus ones. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. There you go.
Yeah.
A +1, then
Cool.
+1, the +1 at the end. Got it. Okay. All right.
I mean,
So
he rolled a
you rolled
19.
you rolled you rolled a 19, so you're fine.
Okay.
The second attack against you was
Wait,
unfortunately a critical hit.
what was the damage for the first one?
The first damage was 5 slashing.
What was the AC on that one?
18.
Okay, so 5. Got it.
Could I force
The second
advantage
attack
on the
was
second attack? Too late.
is a reaction to do
Yes.
that. Okay.
Zoma protects all.
Sure.
Oh, and that should do disadvantage for both of the attacks against me.
No, just
No,
one.
just
He
one.
chooses one attack. It burns his reaction. That makes it a 13 to hit, so it misses. But
Oh,
I believe you
nice.
have to
Thank you, man.
declare and Ixchi for the future. I think you have to declare prior to the attack. Could you? What is this? Let me look. When a creature you see attacks the target other than you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. So that's before you know the result next time, okay? I'll let it go this time, but for the future. Alright?
Yep, sounds fair to me. Okay,
Alright, so
so
up you go.
I've got a little brother in my arms, and I'm 15 feet up in the air.
Alright. Mankar.
Okay. Would this box impose an attack of opportunity or no?
What do you mean?
Like if I moved here, would like any of them be able to like swing at me with like long range or
No.
anything like that? Or?
No. You've seen them, they've got short stubby scarecrow arms.
Works for me. And then I'm gonna cook.
You broke up.
I'm gonna.
I'm assuming fireball.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook them.
I'm gonna assume firebolt, yeah. Cook them. Okay.
I'm actually gonna roll the spell attack.
Roll a d20 plus. Yeah, roll d20 plus 6 for me.
Hey, you found it.
Yeah, I'm a
Oh,
retard.
find it.
And it's
And it's
+5.
+5, not 6.
Yeah, it was +5.
Yeah. B.
In 16.
What's your int?
My int's 16.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, it will be +5. Okay. Yeah, it hits this guy. He takes a whole fuck ton of damage and gets set on fire again.
A whole 7 damage.
Well,
Plus
it's a bit
more.
more than 7. Yeah.
From 1d10,
It's
not bad.
actually. Oh yeah, not bad at all. It's no first attack of him, but hey.
Yeah. As a bonus action, I would like to cast Mage Armor.
That's an action.
Oh, that's an
I
action?
will have.
Regulation.
No, Makar. If you wanted to deduct the spell point, since you're very new to using your character, it's very common for mages to just burn the spell at the beginning of the day, since it lasts 8 hours without concentration. Just to have that. And I'll just say that you have your
Oh,
mage armor up and you don't have a problem with that.
gotcha.
So you
Okay.
have mage armor on.
My AC now becomes 13 plus my dex mod, which is 2, so 15.
Okay.
My apologies.
Do you want to use a bonus for anything?
No, that's it.
Scarecrows are up. Scarecrows look up at you, Menu, and Barakas, and look back down, and they see Ixchi. And this one ignores you, Grandor, and just walks towards your brother. You can take an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Oi, don't touch him.
Ooh.
Oi, don't
Alright.
touch him.
Oi, don't touch him.
Oi.
Okay.
Oi, oi.
From here.
Oi!
Bloody oath.
This guy's gonna go over here. They're gonna surround Ixchi instead.
Wankers.
Although that one, 23 to hit, 5 damage. Nice. Okay. Alright, so they're all going to attack, and they're all going to do so at advantage. Alright?
Bring it on.
First one, again, going clockwise from the top. Swingity, swingity, swingity. A 14 and an 8. Assuming that doesn't hit you. I think you have like a 19 or something like that, right?
I do have a 19.
Next one, critical hit with mostly critical damage. You take 6 from the critical hit and need a wisdom saving throw from you.
0.
Whoops.
-10.
Okay. You are frightened from this scarecrow until the end of your next, until the end of the scarecrow's next turn.
So at the end of this turn,
Uh,
I'm no longer fighting, right?
The other one, once this turn's over, yeah.
That's what I was saying.
This one over here, swingity, swingity, swingity. That's an 8 and a 14, 2 misses. And the last one, a 10 and another critical hit. This one does 11 damage to you. And you don't need to make a. Well, you can make a wisdom saving throw as well, because you'll be scared of 2 of them if you fail.
I'm having lag issues.
It's alright.
I don't know if it actually rolled or not.
It hasn't yet.
One more time.
There it goes.
There it is.
You're fine. Well, you're not
Very
fine.
fun. Oh,
So, Barakas, you're no longer frightened. Ixchi, you are frightened of the scarecrow down here. Because of that, you have disadvantage on ability check saving throws, and you cannot move closer to it, which you're in melee, so it don't matter. Take your turn. Sorry,
I
attacks and
cast-
ability checks, not. Yeah, go ahead.
I can cast Heroism on myself, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I touch my beard and I drop concentration on my Divine Favor, and I'm no longer frightened, and I gain 10.
Okay.
damn.
Okay.
You gain hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of your turns. So next turn you'll start getting it. Okay. You're no longer frightened. Any bonus?
No.
Alrighty. Barakas, you are in the arms of your sister, 15 feet off the ground.
Okay, can I chug my last potion?
Sure.
Because I'd like health. It'd be nice.
Take 8 points of healing.
Which I did.
It's not like we have a cleric.
And-
It's all good.
I mean, we do. It's just like, I'm in the air right now. And that way you can save your spells for other things. Can I then ready a action to, like, smack down on one of the scarecrows and, like, save?
Sure.
And then I'll...
I imagine
Yeah.
that if that's something like that, it's something that you and your sister have practiced before.
And our first rodeo.
So yes, of course, you can ready your action in that way. Thandon,
I am going to
this
shoot.
particular scarecrow is the most damaged. The rest look pretty much healthy.
Like I was going to say, I'm going to shoot this one.
You got it.
That's totally what I was going to say. Sharpshooter. Eh,
It's enough.
good.
You blow that scarecrow's head off. Anything
It's
else
a
out of you?
new.
Alrighty. Grandor.
I'm running right here, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
destroy this guy with my warhammer.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Smackety
Never
wham.
mind.
Oh, advantage. So 17. Okay. 6 bludgeoning. Smack. Ah. You hit him in the face. It hurt. Menu. Remember, you're carrying your brother.
And,
and your throat tickles.
So, with a wink, a thumbs up, and a nod, I move over here and drop him
Mm-hmm.
to trigger his readied action.
Okay.
Right, I'm back on the ground and smack you. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, whackity.
We
Smackity
are
do.
fucking good at this.
Oh!
Okay.
God damn.
So the scarecrow takes 12 damage initially from your strike. You take 4 damage from falling a great height on top of the scarecrow, and it takes that damage as well. You land, and you just roll to the side. Menu. I'd say
Scarecrows.
dropping him. I'd say is actually a free action for you. It's
Okay,
really just
so-
letting go.
If the scarecrow's still alive, then
These guys were basically untouched, so yeah, they're hearty. Okay.
That's sneak attack, man.
That's sneak attack though, and that does do damage. And alrighty, you sink a crossbow bolt straight through the top of this thing's head all the way down, and you see it thunk into the ground beneath him.
and I try to do that whole like put the 2 fingers in your mouth and whistle, and then
You
give
whistle.
the thumbs up to Barakas, and then
You
I'm
whistle.
just like,
When you
Oh,
do
the
that,
whistle
you
works?
whistle. Yeah.
okay.
You
And
you,
then
you get the impression you could from the tickling and all that, you can talk now.
Okay. then I
Some
give
action
the,
that you took caused you to get your voice back.
Cool. I give the thumbs up to Barakas, and it feels like old times, man.
Yeah.
Done.
Mancock, get him.
Don't mind if I do. This one,
Sure.
attempt to cook it. Firebolt
Disadvantage.
plus up disadvantage. Let me re-roll that.
Wait, why
Spell
is
the
it
spell attack
disadvantage?
again.
Oh, it's a spell attack. That's why.
A spell attack, yeah. You have to re-roll the actual spell attack too.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Why
Roll the
isn't
spell attack.
disadvantage?
So
showing
we'll
up?
take the 9 damage if it hits, but
There's spell attack.
That was
okay.
a 17 with disadvantage on the roll. That's funny.
Okay. Well, in that case, even the 13 would hit that. We'll take the first of the damage, so he takes again quite a bit of damage. And so
And
yeah.
he dead
Okay.
yet or no?
No, but he's looking very much on fire.
Ixchi, I need you to finish him.
F him
Don't
up.
tell me what to do.
All right. Bonus anything?
Healing.
I wish. No, that's it.
Okay. Scarecrows are gonna go. Scarecrows are still pretty much focused on XG, I think. Yeah, they're all like together. They are together in their oneness of hatred of XG. And smack! And smack! 22 and a 19 for the first one's attacks.
Shit.
And we'll call that 8 slashing and 4 slashing, total 12 against you. As he did that advantage. The next one down here is attacking normally against you. Before I roll them, do you want to do anything? Is anyone home?
I'm home.
I'm here.
I am alive.
Frankie, you with me, buddy?
Yeah, hello? Can you hear me?
I don't want you to die, but I'm gonna swing these claw attacks at you.
Do you want to
wait,
use
can
the
I
shield?
protect myself? 'Cause I thought that was only for, I guess I'm within 5 feet of myself.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
I'll
Yeah,
put some
you're within
disadvantage
5.
on him.
All right, so I
It's
rolled
other
one.
than you.
I
but-
rolled the first one. It was an 18. I'm gonna roll the second one at disadvantage. That one would have been a crit, but instead was a 10.
When a creature you can see a target attacks a target other than
Oh,
you.
yep, no, but I take that crit, I'm down.
Yeah, you're on the ground. Would have been
Oh.
12 damage. It's not enough to kill you outright, so that's cool. This scarecrow, seeing you're down, turns to Mankar, the guy who's been murdering all of his friends, and he's gonna swingity. Pair of 8s, so no.
Which one knocked Ixchi down?
The one here, it's the hardiest looking.
It ain't about to be.
Ain't about to be.
Ooh.
Alright, XG. Death saving throw.
On crit.
That one.
Nat 1.
One failed death saving throw. Barakas.
What was the actual roll there? It just said rolling 1d20 plus and then equals 4.
It's a straight 1d20.
Yeah, it should just be a straight 1d20.
Oh, I
Just
saw,
in
like, a blank there. I
case.
was confused.
It's a 50-50.
Yeah, just in case, can you roll
Roll again.
again? I just want to see if it's going to always roll 4s. So click that death saving throw one more time. Just for me, it does not count. Whatever happens. Okay,
Okay. Yeah. It's
Okay.
fine.
cool. Yeah, so it was just an anomaly. Alright, cool. Barakas, your turn, please.
Alrighty, I am going to hit this guy again.
Okay. You may attack. Oh no, he's unconscious.
I
Never
don't-
mind. The 11 hits though, and it does 6 bludgeoning damage against it. Lovely. One's almost dead.
And bonus action, I'm just gonna punch it.
Yeah.
Well, I
damage.
mean,
That
feels good.
damage though.
Yeah.
That damage though. Yeah. Yeah, you get him.
I
Yeah.
do good.
You
Fuck him
Yeah.
up.
you did the best you could at fucking
Oh
up.
my god.
I think
I'll
that
fuck
is
him up.
that's the saddest crit I've ever seen in my life.
It's so
Yeah,
funny.
right. Oh, then.
All right. Whichever one took that massive damage, I'm going to shoot.
All right. 2 of them are looking really rough. This one.
Whichever one just got
Good
hit.
god.
Whichever one just got hit.
Yeah.
Alright. It most certainly dies, as it had 3 HP left, and that certainly kills it. I'd call that overkill. But you know, that's the only kind of kill. Grandor!
It's the only thing I
Oh.
got. Sorry.
I'm mad. I'm
I
running.
bet you are.
I'm gonna stand next to my brother. I'm not like really on top of him, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna take out my hammer. I'm gonna stare this stupid scarecrow in the throat. And I'm gonna use Searing Smite.
It hits. You may use your smite.
Deal 4 more fire damage.
Okay. What's his strength saving throw for?
That's every turn it has to make.
Target makes
Oh, it's actually a
Constitution
Constitution saving throw.
or else
I'll
it
fix
takes
that.
more fire damage. You set this fucking scarecrow on fire. You monster.
That's my job.
How could you do that?
I'm just kidding. So it takes a gazillion fire damage. Yep.
And it dies, right?
What is it? Every turn? When does it take it? Start of
It's-
each of
Start
its
of each of
turns?
its
Okay. Good to know. Any bonuses, audio?
No, I don't have anything that can heal him.
I thought you were a cleric. How do you not have something to heal
I know.
you?
I have actions. I
Hold
actually
on.
unreadied.
With Searing,
Healing
hold on.
word.
With Searing Smite, you cast it, and the next time you hit a creature. Alright, so Searing
It has to
Smite
make
works a
us-
little differently. So you could cast Searing Smite on yourself as an action, but then.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's not a. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Actually, let me look.
since it's one of
It
those
wasn't in
repeating
the-
things.
It wasn't in the whatever it's called.
Yes, RD.
The actual
that's
compendium.
actually
So I had to go.
spell. It's not one of the smites that you can add on top of an attack.
Is it not? I didn't really look in the because it wasn't in the compendium. I had to go on the actual wiki and look.
Trust
And I didn't-
Jaeger knows all.
Okay.
Aw.
I have more healing spells. I have 3 more healing spells. They're just
Well,
all actions.
Just keep the bonus action ones.
Will you not
Yeah,
tell me how to play
clear.
my stupid cleric?
Oh, got him.
Infighting.
Strudel will get.
You'll learn. When you all start dying, you'll learn. For the purposes of this, I will just let that have happened, so that's fine. Just keep that in mind for next time, okay?
Okay.
All right. So I believe menu is up.
Can he end his turn in the square of a
He's unconscious. Yes, he can.
incapacity?
Yep.
But what happens if that character becomes conscious?
He's just unconscious. He cannot stand. He has to roll out of the way before he stands. But yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna say Ixchi. Still getting used to my voice being back.
Mm-hmm.
Ixchi, I wish you were awake to see how we actually do this. And
Okay. Ixchi, conscious at 5 HP. Prone. Your brother standing over you.
the dude to the south.
Your
Okay.
sneak
Nice.
attacks are just incredible.
Those sneak attacks, though, man. That's yeah.
Yeah, well, I
You are
don't think I
fucking
would give the
shit
sneak
up,
attack
Bison.
right
That's
now anyway.
14.
Would
Okay.
I?
I mean, it's in combat.
Ally
with
within
me,
5
isn't it?
foot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's in combat with Barakas and I almost said Porloon. I don't know why I did.
cool. Yeah, I'll take it.
And
Good
Grandor.
damage.
Grandor
Damage
and
is damage.
too.
Mankar.
Okay, so could I hit something with a quarterstaff and then cast a cantrip?
No.
If it's a bonus action.
If it's a bonus action, but cantrips generally aren't.
Shit. Okay. Well then, I'm a cook 'em.
You got it. Which one? Okay. Give me it.
Oh. Why the one in front of you? It's disadvantage.
I don't care.
Ser-
Its existence
No,
is
you have-
pissing me off so
you had-
much. I want it to die.
It was a normal attack. It doesn't matter. It was still a 20 a hit, so it hits. He takes a fuckload of fire damage.
Just so you know, Searing Smite was totally a bonus action. I just looked it up.
All right. Thank you for looking it up. I'll take another look at it later. Scarecrows are up though. Scarecrows. They're gonna.
Smackety,
Go
smackety,
after.
smackety whack.
They're gonna go after Grandor. A 14 and a 7, I assume miss. And a 21,
Hit.
I think meets you.
Barely.
All right, that'd be 9 slashing, and the wisdom saving throw, please. And the last attack would be a 6. You're fine. Ixchi, you're prone, but your brother's standing over you, so you can't just stand up. You gotta roll out of the way.
Does the rolling have any special effects, or is it
It's just it takes double movement to roll.
10 down to 15 that I was getting up, bringing me
Okay,
like,
that's your
5?
movement then. We'll call that your movement.
Alright, so for getting up is my
It's half your movement, but you already burned 10 to move, so. Alright, continue with your turn.
and I get in its face and I go, the only thing is scare. It's kids in their dreams. I don't like it.
Yeah! You get him.
Did Scarecrow do take the...
Which one did you attack? Oh, yeah, which one took the. Oh, yeah, this one here was the one that took the Searing Smite, right?
And he has to make a con save.
This makes the con,
con save for
for.
damage?
What was the DC on the con save?
13.
Meets it.
Okay.
But Ixchi's
It's-
battle axe did what the smoldering fire could not, and cleaves this poor scarecrow in twain.
Chop, 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 chop.
Yup.
I'm gonna celebrate with chugging a healing potion.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Barakas.
Barakas is gonna move his maracas over here and quarterstaff.
Smack.
And punch.
Smack. If only
That's
you
me.
had fists of fire.
I'm sorry.
Thandon, put this wretched beast out of its misery for me.
I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna reload.
Okay,
Yes,
you
sir.
got it. Grandor.
Okay, I have a question. My Searing Smite, it's a concentration. So
Yeah.
does that mean next time I hit, I would do it again?
Relink Searing Smite. So I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
Okay. It. Oh God. 1 damage.
Pew pew.
Dude,
No, the
nice.
concentration ends as soon as it passed.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just.
The concentration's to hold the fire damage going.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and just Warhammer this guy. With 2 damage.
Ow.
Well,
You are kicking ass with this damage, guys.
I like
Poof,
poked
the
him.
stu- the stu-
I
Will
have booped him.
someone, namely you, menu, kill this fucker?
Crit fail.
Can I drop to the ground and bonus action stealth?
Where are you gonna stealth? It's an open field.
Behind a dwarf?
Mm,
I mean,
Good try.
I'm 4-2 if you want to try it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go with no. But that misses.
I swear to God, if this
Oh
thing
my
gets
god.
again,
Oh god. Okay. Magar?
Well, as a bonus action, I'm just gonna say, Ixchi, I told you. Watch what we're doing. And,
Did you become rude again?
try. Yeah, I'm trying to get the voice back. Try to, hold on.
Lilting, and then
And then
Southern.
try to, figure it out.
Okay.
It's the most long-winded healing word I've ever heard.
I know, right?
No, it's
Give me
healing
the
words.
best
Hey,
menu.
this is session one. I'm trying to get my voice.
For every word in the sentence, he regains one more hit point. We're gonna make the healing
Macar.
novel.
Akar, please kill him.
Kill!
Oh, well, that'll do it.
Thank you.
That'll do it. Yep. Fuck him, magic missile, and
Pew,
you
pew,
just
pew, pew, pew.
explode this into just a shower of hay. There's little bits of straw and hay, and it settles slowly down to the ground.
That takes 10 minutes? Holy
There. Done.
Done.
So
And
I'm
now
gonna
we're trying to chill it for 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's chill for a minute. I'm gonna let us all heal 15 health points, okay?
I'll take 15 hit
Okay,
points.
done.
Okay.
Oh, take that 15 hit points.
You got it. Everybody
Well-
sits down, relax, chill.
Do we want to take a short rest?
I mean, I just used my spell.
What
There's
do you
no
want to
real
show us
point.
for?
So 10 minutes, you guys can just chill. 15 hit points back if you want.
Short rest would just get me 1 key point back, so.
You will give me my action surge.
I'd take the 15
do we
if my hit
wanna
points
wait on
weren't
this
weren't
road,
already
though?
full.
We can hang out
It was
by
more
the
for the
gallows.
4 of us that got hurt.
I don't care. We can keep going.
I'm actually super sorry about that. I rolled probably, I'd say the second hardest encounter on the random encounter table because I rolled maximum scarecrows. It was the encounter is 1d6 scarecrows and I rolled a 6. And I'm kind of sorry about that, but I'm kind of not.
Hey, who knows? We might get level 4 out of this.
I had fun.
I'm okay with it.
I'm fine with getting level up.
Can I switch bodies?
Yeah,
Yes,
can
you
we,
may.
You
we
find straw.
investigate?
Actually, you probably can. But Makar, give me an Arcana check on these bodies before you do.
No problem.
Feels good, man.
You can tell that these scarecrows were at once probably just scarecrows, but they have been enchanted. And the enchantment bound evil spirits to these creatures. Well, the now creatures, but they were not creatures then. They bound evil spirits to them and caused them to relish in killing anything that moved around. Give me a second. Let me pull out the DMJ because we got to do fun stuff, kids.
If I knew Banished Man, would that be helpful right about now?
Maybe. No, you vanquished the spirits and laid them to rest. Thankfully enough. Now, was Grandor doing the investigation on these?
Yes, I investigated.
Investigated. All right. That is a
Fun things!
technical term, obviously.
It's just the dwarven term for it.
Adding another 2 syllables makes it dwarven. Interesting.
Yeah.
Right.
Is the dwarven word for syllable syllabable?
Could you
Got
roll
it.
a D100 for me? Hey, kiddo.
Sure.
The dwarven word for investigate is monosyllabic.
All right.
Sure
so
it
what's
is.
gonna kill
I'll take
me,
your word
Mr.
for it.
DM?
I'm gonna get these guys. They're all right. 61. Nice.
Random
Roll 2d6. Great. You found 70 gold scattered among the various pockets and bits of these scarecrows from the things that they have killed and stolen from.
Sweet.
And roll a 1d4, please. What is that? 61. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Roll 4d100.
Oh god.
Shit.
That's not as good.
It's a
I mean,
big
it's
number.
300.
That's a really good roll.
All right. And okay.
I don't really know what's a good roll for 4D100, to be honest. I guess 64, 68.
Okay.
That's all above average.
Okay.
291, more than half of 400.
Okay. So you find a floppy brown cap, a bag full of dust, a large ornate-looking bag, and a boxed scroll.
I'm just gonna lay it all out in front of Mancart and be like, please tell me what these are. I have no idea.
Give me a second here.
Did we get a second bag of holding?
You
That would
did.
be... We have 2? Okay, I'll...
Why do we have two?
Yeah, I bought
Because
one.
he bought one.
Oh. Rip.
Rip.
All right. Well, you
Maybe
have a
we
bag
can
of holding. You
sell
get
one.
one of them is obviously a bag of holding.
Let's put them in each other.
Is that the ornate bag or the dusty bag?
The ornate bag. It's not a
Okay.
dusty bag. It's a bag with dust in it.
Okay.
And in
the
case you
bag
don't
of
know what a
holding
bag of
is-
holding looks like,
yeah.
it's in the magical items list, and it is a purse.
No, that's a dwarven handbag.
A dwarven
Roll
handbag.
for 'em?
Obvious.
I mean, it's yours if you want it.
I mean, does anyone else want it? I don't.
I wouldn't
I
mind
already got
having it.
one.
I think Thandon can have it. I don't particularly need it.
You don't need a
I'd take
purse.
it.
Hold on, guys. Just give me a sec. Before, while that's done, and while you discuss, you're gonna roll me either figure out if you're gonna identify these or roll me Arcana checks on them. They all appear to be magical. I'll be right with you.
I can roll identification as a ritual.
Oh, can you do that? Like, can we set up a watch while we do this? Like, I'm gonna keep watch. Can I roll a perception check to make sure no one's coming? I don't want to be, you know, bit in the butt. Oh, I have no idea. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you're gonna get bit in the butt.
Where?
Let me take a whack of watching.
I mean, it's only 1 minute per cast time, right?
I don't think there's anything coming.
Sean died.
Yup.
He'll be back.
Mhm.
I had to climb in the trunk. I had to climb in the trunk.
She just had to. All right. So I'm back.
We're
Okay.
identifying.
You're gonna just identify ritual. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So, the floppy hat is a cap of water breathing. You can look these up. They're all compendium items. The scroll is a scroll of fly.
What?
Oh my god.
And you have the bag
Xander,
of
you
holding
do good.
and the small bag full of dust. That is dust of disappearance.
Ooh.
Is that a one-time use? Or?
Ooh.
It is a one-time use. But basically, with dust of disappearance, when you throw it, you roll a 2d8, and everything within, I think it's like a 10-foot radius, can just... It becomes invisible for 2d8 minutes.
I was
Okay,
really
that
hoping it would just
sounds
like,
like we need
actually
to give-
disappear and go away forever.
Sounds like we need to get that to a squishy player.
Character? Person?
Yes.
Barakas could take it.
But Barakas punches things.
Yeah.
As soon as I would have punched things, I would like no longer be invisible, right?
I mean, Mancar could take it. I mean, who's gonna take the
You
slow
know,
fly?
let me look, because I don't know what it said specifically on that.
And who
Because
can?
like I know regular invisibility breaks whenever you do like any kind of combat.
Yeah, let me take a peek. I will let
Who
you
would
know.
like to breathe underwater?
I mean,
Let's just sell that.
who got the card for the pool again? Was that Ixchi?
Dust of
So the cat might be
disappearance.
useful,
Ooh, yeah.
but
The duration is the same for all subject. The dust is consumed when it's magic. If a creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, the invisibility ends. It's like the invisibility
Okay.
spell.
that's what I thought.
So each Ixchi got the card for the water pool thing.
Yeah, with the white
XG,
light.
what is your card?
3 of hearts.
The Three of Hearts is the Three of Glyphs. Yes. Find a pool blessed by the light of the white sun.
Yeah, I think Ixchi should take the cap of water breathing then.
Agreed.
All right, I'm down for it.
Cool.
I think Mankar should
let me
be
double.
slow fly.
Yeah, is that like, would he copy that into his spell book? Is that how that
He
works?
could. There's rules for that, and I think I have them listed.
It's like 50 gold in 2 hours.
Oh,
for
I
every
don't think
level
that's
spell.
it. That's this one.
It's not an
Yeah,
evocation.
It's not
only.
even evocation.
Don't we have a wizard
fucking
here?
Yeah, that's
Mankar.
Mancar.
You don't have identify?
Should I have identify?
You don't have to have identify. Don't
You don't.
make
yeah,
him
you
do
don't
anything.
have to. But you don't, and I do.
Around the
I
water.
almost dropped it because I was like, "Oh, we have a wizard. Like, I don't need this." But
I mean,
was
he's new
like,
to the class.
Fuck it. I'll keep it.
Man, am I glad you kept it. Oh my god.
Yep.
So that works out great. I'll hold on to the bag of holding if, and we need to give whoever needs to
I thought the ending had the bag
make
of
a
holding up.
quick exit. The
I think Thandon is
bag
going to
of
take
dust.
the bag. I think Thandon needs the bag of holding. He kind of has ammo and stuff he has to carry around with. Be a
I have
little
a
easier.
whole like gunsmithing kit I've been lugging around with me.
Sure.
Yeah, I think it would be good for Thandon to take it.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
But I
You got
want access to it whenever I ask for it.
We do have
XG,
another
I
bag
believe
of
you
holding.
have the.
Yeah, we have two.
Yeah,
your brother has two.
one.
Yeah, you've got 2 bags of holding. It's all up to you as far as thing. You remember you do have the 70 gold. However you guys want to handle that. If you want to do that in party fun or you want to start splitting apart for things, it's all up to you. I believe under handouts I have a party loot for you. And I'm going to make sure that all players can edit and you're good. So if you want to do anything with that, that's all up for you. Your management of your own items is all up to you.
We could all get a gold, and then someone gets an extra gold piece.
Just
Well, you
for
found
now, I added 70 GP to the party loot, and we can kind of worry about that a little bit later. We're getting a little long.
We might as well wait
evening.
until we're
Okay.
done. Well, actually, I think we're almost done anyway for the night.
Yeah.
Probably.
This was practically a short rest, right?
This is only 10 minutes.
It was only about 10
Is
minutes.
it really only 10 minutes?
Are
Oh,
you
so
guys
I've
going
just
to
been
plan
praying
on
the whole
resting here, or are you going to start pressing on and start heading towards Barovia?
Let's try and get to Barovia.
Give me a
Let's
moment.
Yeah,
go
let's
there.
get to Barovia.
Let's go.
Sure.
And kill this.
Sure.
Yeah.
The Parade of the Dead.
Dun, 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 dun.
So I rolled a d6 to see who would get the extra gold, and Mancar was 6, and I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Mancar gets the extra gold if that's okay with everyone.
Hey!
There might be more gold though, so
I mean, he gets 12, everyone else gets
We'll map
11.
that out
It's not a
a little
big
bit.
deal.
Oh, okay, I'll take that out of party loot then.
Okay. So, you begin to leave. As you do so, you hear a creaking noise behind you, coming from the gallows. Before where there was a simple rope, there is now a lifeless gray body. The breeze turning the hanged figure slowly so that it can fix its dead eyes upon you.
Do we recognize him?
You guys do not.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Do we as players recognize them?
I didn't even guess any wrong numbers
Someone
or
got
letters.
whispered on that, but yeah. You, Ixchi, Thandon, Grandor, Mankar, Barakas, you guys see an unfamiliar face looking back at you. Menu, you see what you see.
Did we break Tom?
What do you see, Menu?
You didn't break me. I'm just.
Having audio issues as usual.
No,
No, he's fine.
No, it's not that.
he got a whisper.
He got a whisper.
Oh, gotcha. Never mind.
I start slowly walking up to it, and I'll wait. I'll go up to the point where I move until you tell me to stop.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely. Yep. Yeah, you can even hop up and inspect. It's yep.
Okay, and I say, do you understand me?
To whom?
Fuck, ignore that.
Did you just say it out loud?
Yeah, to the body.
Are you alright?
The body glares right back at you. It does not react.
Will you harm me if I approach you?
There's no reaction.
Menu, who are you talking to?
And just slowly rotates forward against you guys. And then back towards Menu.
Him,
cast
Menu,
message.
friend.
Menu was talking to
message.
the hanging corpse. Guys.
Yeah, I cast message and say, "Are you who I think you are?"
There is no response.
I'm gonna slowly.
Does everyone else see it the way that I see it?
You asking them?
Define the way you see it.
I cast message to Barack.
Whisper it to him. For this.
Okay.
Happy tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Eastern Standard Time.
Well, I'm gonna go over here and kind of put myself next to Menu, just in case this thing tries anything.
I tried jumping up from ground level.
Because right now there's nothing on there.
Ain't it no work.
You see a Barovian. You see what the others see. It's a Barovian female staring with dead eyes as it rotates around in the breeze.
Well, that is my response to Tom then.
That rotation is fucking creepy.
Yeah,
It's just the wind pushing it.
Can you repeat, Mike, what you had said?
Mike.
Oh. Like, it's a Barovian woman. She's dead. And creepy.
Wow.
Pretty much.
Do I see anything on
Okay.
her? Or is
Rags.
it rags?
I'm going
Why would
to approach
Sure.
and cut the rope down, but brace the body so it doesn't impact the ground.
Okay. As you go to cut the rope and grab the body vanishes. The rope is slightly cut, but the body vanishes as if an illusion.
Do you think she's
Well,
with
that
my
was a thing.
line?
Did everyone else see it vanish?
Yep.
I checked my bag for my wine thing. Maybe that reappeared because that's gone.
You look in your bag for your wine, and you look up, and it's in your other hand.
Oh, sweet! Sorry for ruining the scene, but I got my wine back. You know what they say? One door closes, one door opens. As he sips his.
I suppose so. Menu, are you okay after that?
Oh, brother. I don't think that's exactly what they say, but she's saying that she's pouring a flask of oil
Mhm.
all over the wooden structure,
Okay.
and she steps back, uses a tinderbox, throws back her cloak, takes flight, and sets fire to the whole thing.
Okay.
And if it does catch fire, she spits on it as she flies away and lands on the ground close to the group.
You gotta stick it to the
Some
man.
some of it begins to burn. However, the oil does quickly go out, and the wood is old, waterlogged, and heavily moss-ridden, and the wood does not burn easily.
I've made my point.
Hmm. That
Good
is
night.
where we're going to. If you guys are you guys okay with moving on?
Yep.
Do you guys have anything else to do with this gallows?
No, I'm good.
I'm okay.
All right. In that case, we went very long tonight, and that is, of course, where we will end it today. You'll be making it to Barovia, the village, not Barovia, the place where you are, starting next week.
Well, that was fun.
I
Yeah.
still
Stop.
haven't actually loaded it in
Right.
now.